Hello, Guilders! Welcome into the Wednesday Timbo the Wizard Show. This is Timbo coming at you live from my corner of the multiverse. And today we're doing something pretty special and exciting. We're going to be doing a subathon for however long that lasts. Thank you again, Werewolf, for kicking us off with 5 gift subs. Incredible. Immediately adding 30 minutes to the start. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to refund those past 5 minutes because we were chilling. I'm going to go ahead and refund that. So we're back to the 3:30. To onto that taping. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in everybody. So we're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff today. We're really just gonna follow my whim, I think, as we progress. Depending on how long cave time. Depending on how long we go for, you might see me descend into madness. So there's, I have this uncapped, so literally anything is possible. Check the panels out below for seeing like what the things that are possible that you could potentially earn. Exclamation point Subathon as well is going to tell you more information. Subathon goals is going to give you that list there just straight up. There we go. I got you, Chad. Oh, thank you. So we're kicking it off. Yeah, there we go. That's and all this is going to be going into supporting the upcoming tabletop show that is currently in production. It's going to be going towards art assets, video introductions, commissions for maps, all that kind of stuff, potential equipment, anything of that nature. It's all going to be supported with this stream. Yes, and the command is perfect. For 1 sub, 5 minutes gets added. For 5 subs, 30 minutes gets added, so you get 5 extra minutes for free. For every 10 subs, there's going to be a Steam key giveaway. So we're 5 away there already. And everybody who donates, everybody who chips in, is going to get a producer credit in the end roll for the show. And anybody who is the 3 people who are the top donators, they're going to get executive producer credits. They're going to be a cut above the rest. So that's how it's going to go. As we head on through, then there's all the things that you can potentially earn there in the chat. In addition to the every 10, it's going to be a Steam key giveaway. So yeah, so we're going to open up with Dome Keeper, which is a game that I've had my eye on for a little while, and it looks like really cool. I was actually given this key by them, so this is a little bit of a sponsored segment. I have not played it yet whatsoever, but thank you again for the key. That was super cool of you all, and I very much appreciate it. So we're going to be checking that out. I haven't watched any gameplay other than the trailer that was released a little while ago, so I'm excited to see how that looks. Let's go ahead and just dive on in. Swan dive. I don't have it captured just yet, so you can just enjoy this lovely image here for just a moment as we get this all rolling. So welcome in, Sarkray, welcome in, RightQ, welcome in, Werewolf, welcome in, Goldman. Thank you all for being here. At the start, you know what I got to do? I'm gonna go ahead and I got to put like a channel point redemption thing that's like first. You know what I mean? That's like, oh, this is, why is my guy so small all of a sudden? All this. There we go. It's a little bit better. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's even worse now. How does space work? Here we go. Here we go. And we'll just tuck you off screen so I don't ever accidentally touch you. Oh no, I did it wrong. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I'm just thinking we'll do all kinds of stuff today. I'm not really partial in any one mood or particular. We might run the gamut. There's lots of stuff that's come out. I have Apex and Fortnite up to date. I've got Immortality installed. We're gonna be playing Dome Keeper. I've been playing a shit ton of Shovel Knight Dig. you know, we got stuff that we can do today. So I'm not worried about the limitations. I've got meals ready to go. I'm surprisingly prepared, actually. It's weird. It's kind of just the rings of the universe have just come into focus in this one moment. So here we are. What was I gonna play? Dome Keeper. Here we go. Ah. Just gonna go ahead and pause the music, as pog as it is, as we get Dome Keeper launched here, because I just don't know how this is gonna. I don't know if it's gonna take control. I don't know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. I hope everybody is having a good week so far. I hope everyone had a good Monday, Tuesday, had a nice weekend. As you may or may not know, good music. As you may or may not know, there's a tournament event going on the channel right now. We're playing Melee Ball for reproductive healthcare. It's a lot of fun so far, and there've been some pretty hype matches. The matches have been really good. And the final match is going to be this Friday, barring the potential hurricane that may or may not be sweeping through, thankfully not my area, but adjacent areas, causing who knows what to occur, you know? Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Don't worry, it's just at a menu screen right now. You're not missing anything hyped just yet. Give me just 1 second. Okay, and then streaming. I think that should be working out. My audio is low? Really? That's odd. Okay, the game's coming through now. My audio is low. That's curious. You know, I think I did turn down my own individual mic. It shouldn't be that low. Testing. Yeah, it still looks low. I'm just gonna turn up. I'm just gonna crank it. I think that's fine. That should help at the very least. Okay, so we got the game up. Let's go ahead. Controller support. Controller support. Great. Let's just take a quick look at options. Oh, right. Thanks for the announcement. That's very nice of you. Have you seen that shout-out? I was looking into the new shout-out command. Thank you again, Reich. That's very cool of you. Let me see if I can... Let me shout you out. I don't know what's going to happen anymore. Make sure you check out Reich here as well. Go get Timbo to break Ludwig's record. Wasn't Ludwig's record like he was like literally sleeping on stream? Didn't he stream for like 10 days straight? Oh my god.
This is part where I fall off.
How many subs would that be? A lot.
Or die. It's kind of up in the air.
I did do an announcement. I did an ad everybody in the self promo. It should have hit everybody. Enable VSync. Scaled mode. I want scaled. Looks fine. That looks also fine. Okay, great. New game. Wow, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Dome. Laser dome. Oh, I can pick... Okay, so there's a couple of different choices here. Okay, so these are, I have to do these things. At least this is the first start. Normal, hard, a bit more forgiving in many aspects. Dome's intended difficulty. The game's intended difficulty. But I want to play it on the intended difficulty. We're going to play it on the intended difficulty. How can you go give me an easy mode and then go, oh, but this is not how we envisioned you playing the game. We envision you playing the game in this fucking ball-busting, like, difficult mode. Son of a bitch. You can't go to me like that and then expect me to not play. Get smooshed. Okay, what's going on? I'm a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Whoa. Ooh, I'm digging. I can dig at these slightly curved rocket forms. Ooh, some triangles. Well, hit A to pick up a resource. I got triangles. What do you got? Can I pick up multiple resource? I can. Oh, cool. That says I can get multiple things. Pretty weak. I can only really carry 4 things at a time. And even then, it's a slog. I'm slogging it. Look at my 4 things. I got 4 things. Get into those grinders. Ooh, yeah, grind it up. Okay. Get. We got 3. Ooh, I like this trail leaving behind us. All right, we're grinding. Oh. Oh, I can upgrade myself here. Okay. This is cool. And this is shield. Strength. That's me. Move speed. Carry strength. I have 5 squares. Displays the time until the next wave of hostile life forms attack. Okay. Well, that seems bad. That seems bad. Cycle counter. Install a counter that shows how many waves you survived. Health meter. Displays the storm's health. Displays the current amount of stored resources. Drill faster. Improve jetpack speed. Carry more. Power of the laser. I think we should go with the hostile proximity thing, so that way when we know we're about to get fucked. And then we should hold. Knowing when you're about to get destroyed is very helpful. I don't like this grumbling noise that I'm hearing. Oh, is that what this circle thing is? It sounds like the thing's here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. How do I left bumper. Get out of here! It's weak as piss. Dome is real broke. Gotta be more dirt up here. There's gotta be more stone. Ooh, more squares. I need these squares. Hey, Ruby, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am doing just fine. We're doing a fun little subathon thing. So any gifted subs or anything like that increases the timer. And then we're also, it's all in support of the new and upcoming D&D show that's happening. And there's also, you're going to get a producer credit. There's a lot of fun stuff going on. Exclamation point subathon for all that information. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Top speed, carry. We're also playing Dome Keeper, so we literally just started. You're like literally perfect timing. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So, you know, basically like normal. Laser sight aim line. Oh, I think I want more power. More power. So basically, the bit so far is I'm this cute little astronaut man. We're in a dome. We have to keep the dome safe by mining into this rock face, into the strata. So far, I have found a few cubes. There's not much over here, is there? Oh, more cubes. Cubes. Oh god, the monsters are here. Ah! I also picked the brutal mode because that was the developer told me to. Okay, the developer was like, play on the hard mode. This is the intended way to play the game. Die, die, die. My dome is fucked. You can use cobalt to repair your dome. It's an upgrade in the dome tree. Oh, that's a good piece of information. Hey, sweet. Oh, okay, my dome's not that busted. Good, 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 good. Hey, welcome in, Andy. How are you doing today? It's true. That's a true one. It's in the thing. If you know what, hold on. First of all, this game is real cool so far. I'm digging this. Let me just do. Okay. Let's get some actual. Oh gosh, what am I doing? You know, let's be a little professional here. No, not display capture. That keeps fucking me up here. I can't believe it. I can't believe it said. It thought I said Hindi. That is so silly. And the subs are on sale too. That was also part of what prompted me, because it was like, subs are 25% off. It says payments are not available. That sucks. I don't know what was going on with Twitch. Yeah, that was super strange. I totally know. I know exactly what you're talking about, Andy. Like, I was having this super weird issue where it was like, sorry, I gotta focus and do what I was doing. It was not popping up. It was like, it said I had been disconnected from, like, Twitch had been disconnected, and I was like, okay. I tried to log in again, and it was like, nope, your credentials, which I know are valid, did not work. And I was like, all right. Let's call it image. Here we go. Oh, I don't have it downloaded on this stupid computer. Thick. God, why do I have to make things so difficult for myself all the time? It's such an issue. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. But then I just plugged my stream key in. I still am not logged in via Twitch. It's still not working. And I just plugged my stream key in though, and it worked. So I don't know. But it wasn't like popping up with the widgets or whatever. Oh my god, why is it so bright? What is happening with my TV? Oh, there we go. It's back to normal. That was so odd. The saturation like popped really bright and then went back to normal. What's going on? Amazon Web Services are having massive outages? Fuck. Perfect day to do a fucking subathon. Let's go. Oh man, that's just how it goes. Images. Good enough. Boop. And sorry, this is taking way too long. This is taking so long. Okay, here we go. Get real big. Yeah, make it chunky. That's too chunky. Damn, I can't make it like scroll. Fuck. Now I'm like, should I just change my entire stream layout in this just one moment? Should I just do that? I could do that. I could do that. All right, we're gonna do that. Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a real quick copy, duplicate. Game 2. Okay, perfect. So now I've got just a second copy of this. Now we're just doing stuff on stream. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, chat. This is what we do in my subathon, I guess. We make new overlays live on stream. Well, here we are. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take this whole cute little like Timbo thing with the background and stuff. Now the trick with this is that it is. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. So the trick with the Timbo overlay thing is it's multiple backgrounds that I have just procced at any given time, so I can switch it around if I want to, like depending on my vibe, on my mood. But I really like that one is a classic one. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to shift it because there's a little sneaky there for you. We'll just take live background. There. Scooch the cloud over just a little bit. There we go. Okay, that looks cool. And then we'll throw the timer over here. Captions next to me. Put Sanchez next to me. Sanchez? The fuck? Here we go. Up. Go, and then this can get shrunk down. Oh gosh. We're doing stuff on the fly here, chat. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we're already in this timeline. We're investing. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, I guess this will work. All right, so and I think is that legible, chat? Is the subathon goals thing legible? Looks good. All right, here we go. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. We're gonna just make this like have a little bit of space around each side like that. Okay, great. I think that looks pretty good actually. And that's how I do everything in general, chat. I just fuck around until it looks okay. All right, we're going back into the game now. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like cross stuff off of the thing. Okay, give me my sweet cubes. I desire these cubes. This is just fucking Minecraft all over again. You know, I'm gonna drop one of these cubes just because it's easier to propel 3 cubes. I'm trying to watch the little signal in the left corner now. You see that bad boy? That tells you when the monsters are coming. Oh, it's the literal bar next to it. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me. I'm gonna take these two back because I think these two will let me get upgrades to the dome, which is really kind of what I need, I think. Upgrade. We have 10 now. Sweet. We're gonna go in and upgrade the weapon. Weapon. I am heavy weapons guy. All right. You remember TF2? God, what a game. What do we? I think we want to go carry weight. To be honest. I think I got enough time to go grab this one cube. Oh, I definitely do not. I definitely do not have enough time to go grab cube. Get on machine. What the fuck? Get out of here. Hey, you. Who do you think you're walking up to? Get out of here. Oh, I see. Doing the bap bap, that really like hurts them. That initial pulse. Sorry, let me catch up with chat real quick. So, Andy, you have a lot of friends that work with Amazon Web Services, and they're having issues. Fuck. I'm Domini. That guy did have like heavy Christopher Walken there, and I shot him down in his prime. Man, I wonder what's going on. I wonder if it's maybe the hurricane? I don't know. Boy, you're over in the UK, aren't you, Andy? Oh, wait, I gotta fix my setup. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to get a teed shirt. I was wearing a sweatshirt, but it was a little warm in here, so I was like, gotta go get that t-shirt instead. You're in the UK. Yeah. Hit with the worst outages. Wild. That is wild. There's just nothing in here. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, gosh. Come here, cube. I got to drop some. Let's go. Up and out. Here come the boys. Oh, God, there's a bullet coming in. Oh, I can upgrade, right? I can upgrade while we're paused. Cool. Okay. Give myself 50 plus 50 HP. That's pretty nice. That creates a deadly field effect around you for a short time. Cool. Use water to manually overcharge your shield so it absorbs more damage in the next wave. Oh, I can only afford this one because I've only got one of the doodads, one of the whatsits, one of the yeehaws. Shoot. Counter hardening. 2. Well, you know, I could harden the dome. That'll make it take less damage. That's pretty cool. And I only have 7 left. I don't think I... Well... laser sight! Laser sight! Hey, Zarkray, thank you for the donation. How much did you donate? What did it? I didn't hear it pop up. Kofi. Hey, thank you so much. I'll go in and add 2 minutes or 5 minutes for that one. Because it was basically as much as a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, coffee's not broken. Got him. Take that, Bezos. Okay, we got a battle. Battle. Oh, you better watch out now. Bam! Get out of here. Stop hitting my dome. I don't think I can hit him when he's in fog form. Oh, but when he's in switch form, then he's very vulnerable. Yep. Mining there. Just a wall. It's just a straight wall. Okay. Just hunting for maybe any potential minerals? Nope. Okay. A little sparse over here. Jeez. Right. Yeah, I mean 250 per sub, I think. So yeah, so if you tip like 12.50 on coffee, then that's like 30 minutes or so, right? In the end, you ended up voting for the watch party at 5 p.m. instead of 2. I knew that was gonna be a tough choice for you, Zarkray. I was like, out of everybody that's gonna be impacted by this, I expect it to be Zarkray the most, to be honest. I think we're gonna go drill strength. I don't think the Kofi thing will be a part of the sub goal thing. I think that'll be separate. I need to write down how many have been gifted as well. So far it's only 5, but I need to keep track. It'll only be 11? Oh, okay. I like this game a lot so far. It reminds me a lot of like a very old Flash game that I remember fondly. It was like protecting of the like a very similar concept where you're protecting this dome from alien forces, right? It feels like a modernized version of that, which is really cool. You can't use the Amazon thing? Is the Amazon thing really down? Ah, fuck. Maybe I do need to make an adjustment then. Like, because if the Amazon thing's not going to work, then the entire concept kind of falls apart, doesn't it? Thanks, Amazon. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I got something. I don't know what to think. I guess I could count each. Okay. Oh, drill bird. Adopt a lovable creature that loves to dig. Carry it into the mines and drop it where you want to work. Check back to wake it up when it goes to sleep on the job. A two-way teleporter with a station under the dome and a portal that can be placed and moved around the mines. Shred the gadget and gain 2 cobalt. Paratrooper. That rings a bell. That's true. I guess I'm just wondering how I should time it. Or how I should... demarcate the amounts. You know what I mean? Like what amount should be worth what, right? Let me think about that for just a moment. With a 25% off right now too, right? Yeah, I guess so. Goldmoon's like pitching $4, which I think makes sense. $4.50. Yeah, $4. I think $4 makes sense. Yeah, fuck. So okay, I'm just writing this down. So if one gift sub, if one sub, quote unquote, equals $4, then 5 subs would be $20. That's pretty straightforward. And then, okay, so if you gift $20, then that's 5 subs. If you gift $4, that's 1 sub. Oh, right, because of the Twitch cut. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore Twitch right now because they're losing out on the opportunity to make money, baby. So it's gonna be, I guess, the price either way. Because forget about it. Half a sub, 5 and 1/2. We'll keep it at the 5 minutes that I added. I'll be nice and since this is a learning process, I'll round up to 6 for that one. That one will count as a full sub, sorry. since we're learning here, I'm not gonna go back. I think the teleporter would be much more useful, but I want to have the little pet. Yeah, it is. It's all to fund the projects. That's really the idea more than anything, is that this is all going to be in supporting of the. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Look, he's so cute with a little drill face. This is all going to be in support of, and with the idea that this is going to be funding. Oh, he failed. Keep going, bud. Oh wait, you can't go any further. There you go. Oh god. The aliens are... it's all going to be going to funding this upcoming tabletop project. It's all going to be in service of that. Shit. I think I just lost, brother. Yeah, I don't have any healing. I'm fucked. Dome is over. I had too much fun messing around with my little drill buddy. Fuck. Yeah, $50 would be worth 10 subs. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. 10 subs would be $40. They're $4 a piece. It'd be 40, not 50. Close. $50 would be, again, like 12 and a half subs. Math sucks. Oh, I get to keep my drill bird? Sweet. Start another run. Let's go. I get to keep my dino son? I count that as a victory. No, you're good, Zarkray. I appreciate you doing so early, because that allowed us to really work out this this issue that clearly Twitch has created. I appreciate everybody suggesting solutions to this problem, because I didn't even realize it was an issue. So, you know, that's pretty, you know, thanks Twitch. We're just gonna, okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, what I'm gonna do with my little dino son here, guys. We're gonna put him down here, and we're just gonna let him go wild. We're gonna let him go fucking wild. Wow, this game's a roguelike. The ground is different this time. This is a different spawn. I did not get these 3 little circles that's so early. Look at him go, he's such a good little boy. I will name him Jonathan. Jonathan the Dino. Oh, look, Jonathan struck Pater, chat. Look at him go. He's carrying this team. Wow, Jonathan. Gotta get the thing first. I think I gotta get that health meter, too. What are these circles used for? Oh, I can upgrade the dino. What? He's so cool. Treats. Treats grow at the nest under the dome. Take them to Dilbert, who will happily gobble them to get energized. Wow. Oh, basic conditioning. Look, I can give him coffee. A little bit of espresso. Wow, and this one makes him turn around when he hits a wall. What a lad. Dilbert gets an identical twin, Drillium. His name is Drillium. I love Drillium. But I pulled the mouse trigger. It's been going pretty good. I went to the dentist yesterday. So that was dentisty. But that went fine. I have got good teeth. You know, no cavities, no nothing. None of that stuff. All good to go. All good gravy. I just don't like the dentist personally. But I don't think anybody goes, "Oh boy, dentist." You know, I think that's a pretty universal statement. And then also, you know, there's like other things going on that make going out a little bit more dangerous and things. So, you know. And also I'm in Florida, which doesn't really help with that. Like, I was wearing a mask, but not very many other people were, which is, you know, clearly problematic. You son bitch, you want some of this? You ain't got none. Don't punch me! Yeah. But, you know, it went pretty well. Luckily, all the dentistriers, the dentists, the hygieicians? It sounds like a wizard that is obsessed with hygiene. You must see the hygieician at once. Or he's just high as hell. Maybe both. Por qué no las dos? But I have good teeth. So that was cool. Good teeth, cool. This watch, very weak. What else? I've been playing a shit ton of Shovel Knight Dig recently, which I like a lot. It's a fun game. You play as Shovel Knight and you dig. It's cool. I'll probably play that on stream today at some point, depending on how much of this I play. I might also just get completely enamored by this. Get out of my way, spheres. I've got booty to haul. Oh wow! Look at. Do you see what Dino Lad found over there? He found some triangles. What a lad! Finding triangles. Hands are bloodied, but numbers. Or the same phrase with different intensities. Yeah, I love that about like I did take like 1 year of Japanese in high school. It did not take very well, mostly because the teacher was just not very, good at their job, unfortunately. But I did appreciate how there was like I like the different like levels of formality. I thought that was kind of, I thought that was really, oh wait, what am I doing? There's enemies on the gate. I thought that was really fascinating. Engage weapon. Stop it. And then you also have like different varying levels of familiarity as well, right? Like if you're friends, then you might say one thing versus another. Like I always thought that was fascinating. Are you really surprised by this knowledge, Zarkray? Like you've met me. You know that I like nerdy shit, and you know that I like anime culture. Hell, you inspired me to fucking keep watching One Piece after me and Goldmoon had kind of fallen off of it. And I'm glad you did, because it was real good. I'm hearing something. What is that? What is this whispering? I'm hearing the whispering of the stone. What are you trying to tell me, Stone Whispers? You had a brain blast. If you set coffee to sub cost, that would make it easier. Oh, that's a great idea. That is a good idea. How do I do that? I know it's possible. Settings? Payment? There we go. Yeah! Poggers. We figured it out, chat. And by we, I mean RightsQ. Good idea. You have to. Number of coffees. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a really good one. Dude, you have to keep reading One Piece. It's so good. Man, this is real deep. I don't want to go this deep for my loot. I'm just gonna dig straight through. Oh god, here come the guys. He's off Dragon. He's a good guy. He's a good boy. Good dig. Stop it. Dude. I'm not sure if it's like this, just to make it a little bit clearer. I'm not sure if it's like there's like a power-up point where like, and then the drill gets really strong, or whether or not like it's just real strong in general. Thank you, Werewolf. So fast. I appreciate how polite we are in the guild house. Even you know, because there's no reason to be rude to our potential AI overlords, right? Like, you know, why set up to a bad start? You know, this is like a pretty messed up thing. Oh. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But there's this like concept in sci-fi. It's something's basilisk. I can't remember who. I can't remember like the pronoun associated with the individual. Blast mining at a machine under the dome that produces blast charges. That's pretty cool. Install an automated lift that brings resources up for processing. That's way better. And basically the idea is cool, I can upgrade that too. At some point in the future there will be an AI that comes into existence, and it will judge people that are alive, whether or not they attempted to help bring it into existence or not. And basically the idea is that like if you didn't help bring it into existence, it punishes you and it doesn't like you. And if you know about this concept, then it would punish you more harshly because you knew that this was a possibility and you still didn't do anything about it, which I find to be a very very interesting but also like deeply creepy concept, right? Where it's like the idea that knowing something like that would, like, I guess, like potentially like damn you, right? Like it's almost like a form of damnation. It's very curious. I don't remember how I got onto this topic. So long, cubes. Have a safe journey. Cube, go. What's happening? Is this orb gonna take it? Oh, the orb takes it. Wow, that's cool. Oh, but it only can take a certain amount at a time. Okay. So it's not perfect. It's not a perfect system. Oh, that's probably what the upgrade thing is. I can't remember what it's called. It's a real interesting concept though. If you Google search sci-fi basilisk, you'll find it. Yeah, they were really bad. Those follow bots were super bad a few years ago. Half hour of work and screaming, trying to be in two places at once. I better have the coffee thing open too. Hold on. Just in case it doesn't pop up for whatever reason. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I have it open too. Okay, +1 orb, keeper lift speed. I don't have enough red cubes. Stop. Get out of here. The thing is so slow. They really gotta juice that up. Yes. Okay. Here comes my cubes finally. It's cool, but it's very slow. It's really slow. But it's nice because I can just leave them there and I can just take whatever I want on the way out. Buddy. You little shit. Well. Look who I caught sleeping on the job. Come here, you little son of a bitch. Oh, I can turn him. I can change his direction. Look at him fall! Wah! He fell hella far. He's going to move for the snake. That's for Jonathan. He's great. Okay. All right. So I think we're going to increase the... Well, okay. Shield. I don't even think... Is there even a shield? Let's move faster. I need some base stuff first. Like I need just like... I think more health would just be helpful in general. Battle. Thanks, Argray. Thank you for making that wrench. Top. Great. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh god, there's a bunch of little guys coming. Look at these little guys. Die. No, no, no. Don't break my dome. Oh, that's what the lefter thing is. It's a shield. I see. Okay, cool. Very good. Still not enough. Okay, that's fun though. We're gonna go get some more resources. Ooh, there's some plants growing down here now. Wow, Jonathan has really gotten to work. Wow. Look at him go. What a good lad. I'm just gonna put this shit here. It's just a little weak though. Hey buddy, you're doing such a good job. Can I pick him up? I cannot. Hey, Ruby Cats! Thank you for the gift sub. That's 5 more minutes. And that puts us at 7. We are 3 gift subs away from, or 3 subs away for from the first thing, and we're also from the giveaway, first giveaway. Thank you so much. I can't figure out how to make Jonathan go, like, to pick him back up again, like, our stupid son. But that's okay. I love him anyways, just like Chopper, and he can just, you know, he's doing great. I don't need to micromanage Jonathan. He's his own independent dino, and he can do what he wants. And I love him. Oh, I gotta get back up. I gotta get back up there. It's my time to shine, going up the lift to the top. Gonna kill some dinos. There's acid rain. Precisely when I meant to. I just got a Chivo. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead. I think we'll increase the strength of the shield. That seems like it's probably a good call. And then I don't have anything. Oh, I can make Jonathan. I can bring Jonathan a treat. Oh, we'll get the treats for Jonathan. He's been working hard. He deserves a little something, something. Your gift sub worked, but your own subscription didn't. What the fuck? Oh no, what, Twitch, what is you doing? Oh, babe. But thank you so much either way. I very much appreciate it. As stated before, this is all going to be funding the upcoming tabletop show. One of them that's coming. There are actually 2 upcoming tabletop shows. This one that is close to nearing production, and the other one, which is very close, which is currently just begun. So it's an exciting time all around, and thank you so much for supporting the message. Every little bit helps. And in addition to all that good stuff, you're also going to net yourself a producer credit by supporting the magic, which is really the least I can do to say thank you for doing so. Oh, this is like hard stone over here. Huh. Some crystals. Things are stabilizing, you think, Zarkray? I hope so. Either way, we figured out a good alternative, which I like, and I think we'll have. Has good. It's good. Jonathan, you can't fall asleep in front of me. I see you, my little son. You're not even at a wall yet, buddy. Maybe I put him in too hard of an area. You know, maybe I should have like let him roam a little bit freer up here. Like a good dino lad. Oh fuck. You really gotta keep your eye on that there timer. Otherwise we're gonna just die. Get up, get up, get up. Oh god. Okay, we got 5 now. Yes. Oh, but it's not enough for the laser pointer. Shit. 2 orb speed. We'll do height later. Oh, and then we can bring the treats to Jonathan. We'll bring the treats to Jonathan. He'll get himself a little snack. He'll be energized. Let's do anything. There's so many enemies now. It's okay. We're learning. Just peace. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Okay. We're living, we're learning, we're loving. You know, this is truly the best of both worlds. Best of all worlds. Where's the fucking nest? I want to give my little sweet son a goddamn dino treat. Everything about that I love. Is this it? Is this the dino treat? It's the dino treat. He's gonna get a snack for Jonathan, the dinosaur. He's Drillbert. Drillbert is his surname. His first name is Jonathan. There you go, Jonathan. Wow, he's pogging. Talking like that. Look at him go. Wow, what's this stuff? This seems valuable and rare. Oh. Sweet, I got a thing. We're gonna bring the thing back up. I guess this is another upgrade thing. It's so heavy. Maybe it'll be a weapon? A weapon. Try putting money in your bank account first. That might help. Condenser. Adds a machine under the dome that slowly produces water. Can convert resources, helping you balance your resource inventory. What does water do, though? I kind of feel like I need the HP. Fuck. I hate that I had to do that, chat, but I was like, I'm gonna die here if I don't heal. If I don't heal my bones. Some milk. Die. Ah! Please. Please don't. Please, Mr. Shadow Man. Yeah, I think that was a good call. I definitely think I would have died there. I know there are some resources down there. Just want to clear up this environment. Not much resources. A lot of them, wow. Putting all these things into the excursion funnel, hoping for the best. I've gotten some more cubes. These. Okay, I need to be a lot faster. I cannot just be waiting. I cannot just be being late. I have a strict timeline that I have to maintain. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose. In fact, it might be too late. Can't even get this guy. I think I'm fucked, dude. I think I'm for sure fucked. I survived. Oh, jeez, Rick. It is charming, right? It's got, like, the Risk of Rain vibe to me, which I really like. I love Risk of Rain. Like, the first one, I mean, not the sequel, which also has a very nice art style, don't get me wrong. But this one, like, it very much reminds me of the first Risk of Rain. which is a favorite of mine. I really like that game. I think it was Skelly the other day made a pretty apt observation where it was just like Timbo likes pixel aesthetic roguelikes with some like depression element, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. You got me. You got me there. Isaac, Gungeon, what else? Oh, Jonathan's doing incredible work over here. You know what, Jonathan? You worked really hard just now. You can have a little napsy as a treat. We'll go the other way. Man, there's so many materials, but I'm gonna lose right now. Yeah, I'm dead, dude. I can't get there fast enough. This is always my fucking weakness in games like this. I am fucked. I'm dead. I'm screwed. Yeah, maybe we'll survive. Stop it, you. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Lamau, no. A potent capitalism criticism? You're super right. I want to keep my son Drillbird. I'll never forget you, Jonathan. You think I'm going to take some stupid elevator? Come on. Versus Jonathan? You kidding me? Give me another run on brutal difficulty. Let's go. Squish that guy. Cubes. Goodbye, Jonathan. I don't really need to know the structural integrity of the dome just yet. No, I'm sorry, Jonathan. I didn't mean to interrupt your studious and desirable work ethic. I apologize. I didn't mean to bump you. You're doing a great job. Keep up the great work. And there's a snack in it for you later. A Scooby snack. Yeah, Jonathan just being birthed down the pit. Hey, but Jonathan's hit pay dirt. Look at him go. Look at Jonathan go. I think I'm gonna have anything for a hot minute, so we'll just go ahead and get that. I want to get the treats because I think the treats are going to be very effective. No, Jonathan, don't go the other way. Oh, whatever. He's taking a nap now, anyways. Stop it! Get away from my dome! That's not for you to touch! You're not allowed to touch my dome. Get your dome hands off her. All right, that's enough. What's your suggestion, Zarkray? Hit me. Is it for Dome Keeper, or is it for streaming, or is it like for my life in general? What's your suggestion? I'm open ears. My ears are open. As open as they can get, which is their normal state, I guess, for ears, if you think about it. Damn, this is a hard rock. Oh, but it was big worth. Carry the 3 at a time. After each death, leave the laser on top of the dome since it's a bubble. That's a great idea. Zargrade got that big brain. Holy shit. That's a good idea. Wow, and look at Jonathan's hit pay dirt once more. He can smell it. Oh, he can smell it like truffles. Ooh, he loves it. He's like a little, oh, he's asleep now. You're a good nap, buddy. You earned that one. Upgrades. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me that power. Now you're playing with power. Just like Nintendo power. Hey, I see you. Trying to walk up on me. Walk up on this, bitch. Right to bear lasers. On a dome. Don't touch my dome. Don't touch this. Oh. All right. Oh, Jonathan sleeps through the night. So nice. Good for Jonathan. He deserves his full 8 hours. He's a hard-working dino. The hardest-working dino I know. Godspeed. Godspeed, Jonathan. Oh, he died. All right, Jonathan, you can just hang out there for just a second. Just trying to take you a couple layers lower. Now walk in that pit. Bye. Have fun, Jonathan. All right, what resources we got? We got 5 of these things. I actually think speed is more important than I'm than I'm giving it credit for. I think being able to whiz around is going to be very helpful. Godspeed that Johnny boy. He's hit pay dirt once more. He can't be stopped. Wake up, buddy. Can you imagine being asleep with your boss just like right next to you? That's gotta be embarrassing. Oh God, get him! No, he broke through my dome defense. My dome fence. My fence around my dome. There we go. Yes! Pogging out of my freaking gourd now. Alright. Doing great, Jonathan. Keep it up. At this rate, you're in good for a promotion. Chief Digger and Chief Dinosaur. Got my heart. You better watch out, Jonathan. A lot of extra responsibilities come with that role. Oh, he's found something more. He's unstoppable. He's incorrigible. He's found several spheres. I knew that when I saw the trailer for this game, when they introduced a cute little dinosaur character, I was like, that's going to be my favorite part of the game. And it is. Who'd have guessed? I don't even need to upgrade my own drill, and I'll tell you why. Fucking Johnny is just doing all the drilling for me. I don't even need any. I want for nothing. We're going to increase the dome's health. We're going to battle. True. Hey, you. Trying to walk up on me? Trying to walk up on me? I'm gonna hit your friend. Ooh. Spin it around. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a wrecking ball. Come on. Yeah. Poggers. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Johnny, what you got for me? What you got for me, Johnny? Johnny 5. Go the other way, Johnny. These ones sound so pretty. You hear that ting-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling? Ting-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling. Very nice. Very, very, you know, I just want to put that onto in the background while I'm falling asleep. Just some nice relaxing wind chimes. Oh, hey, Yug. I got it. It took me a minute. We got there, chats. Hey, Yugs. Teach me about Time Wizard. I'm Joey Wheeler. I'm leaving a Q bind. I gotta win the tournament for my sister's eye surgery. I'm from Brooklyn, even though I live in Japan. What the fuck? What was... I best not question it too hard. What kind of wizard am I actually? I'm like a dabbler. I do a little bit of everything. You know. Only suckers specialize, is what I'm getting at. Treats! Basically, I'm Ida, the owl lady. You got me. You got me. But if, I mean, who wouldn't be Ida, the owl lady, if given a chance? She's so cool. She's like the Doctor Strange of the Disney Channel. Even more so than Doctor Strange, who is a Disney character. Yes, I know that statement was inherently absurd. Yeah. Quick, take notes on the wiki. Jonathan, you sweet little boy. Wake up. Wake up and go the other way. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're off on a whole new adventure now, Jonathan. Have luck. Have luck. Have luck. Have it. Yeah, the next season's gonna be so good. I got the treat. Why don't you make me treat? I'm trying to feed my dino lad. What's this? Oh, nothing. Nothing! What's this? Something! Pop, 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 pop. Beep, pop, pop, boop, beep, pop. Let's go. Oh, the treat is ready. Condenser adds a machine under the dome that slowly produces water. Adds a machine under the dome that produces blast charges. I want to see what the water does. Oh, this is water? Oh. Oh, interesting. So now I don't have to worry about that so much. Cool. And water's pretty useful. 1.8 cycles. So it produces... I don't know what that means. Automatic collection. Keeps your primary gadget permanently overcharged without using up water. But I don't really have a primary gadget. I've got Jonathan. I don't... Is Jonathan my primary gadget? I don't really know. Oh, Jonathan. You silly Johnny. Thanks, Raj, for the posture check. Oh yeah, and Spy Cross Family's coming out. I'm really excited for that one. I haven't really looked at Chainsaw Man very much, mostly because the imagery that I've seen associated with it is really, really weird. I hear it's very good. I gotta watch the second season of Mob Psycho. But the first season is such good television. The first season of Mob Psycho 100 is probably one of the best animes I've ever seen. It's really good. I really like that one. I was also watching the reboot on Hulu, which is okay. It's alright, you know. Drilling 300 hits. Oh, okay. That makes him stay awake for a little bit longer. It's all right. It's basically about like it's like a meta piece on like a television show that's being produced on Hulu that is a reboot of an old show with a pretty eclectic cast of characters. Keegan-Michael Key is in it. The woman who is the voice of Cheryl on Archer, whose name escapes me, she's in it as well. It's very funny. It's got some very funny moments, and it's got like that like little bit of like drama tinge to it as well, which is pretty. It makes it a little bit more. You know, it's got some punch to it for sure. It's got some verve. It's really good, right? The first season is excellent. Man, I should watch that again. I bet it's on Crunchyroll. You know, with the amount of anime that I watch, I probably should have just a subscription to Crunchyroll. What do I want to buy? I can't really buy very much. I mean, I guess we'll buy the production time increase, because I think buying that is going to be helpful, because it's going to pay dividends eventually. All right, we're on our third run here. This is looking a little bit better, I think. Like, I feel like I have a little bit of a better understanding of, like, the mechanics of the different upgrades. Get away, you piece of shit! All right. Got a treat for my son. It's raining outside, so we're gonna stay in the dome underground. Jonathan, have a treat, my man. You deserved it for your hard work. Jonathan. Oh, I just got some kind of interaction from my phone. Hey, welcome back, world. Julie Greer, yes! She's really funny. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I really mostly associated her with Archer. Funnily enough. But I really like Cheryl on Archer. She's maybe my favorite character. I might like Pam a little bit more, but Cheryl is for sure up there. She's very, very funny. And she's really good in the in this new show too. I think I gotta stay up here. As much as I would love to gallivant about, I think I gotta stay put. I think I gotta ready my defenses. Yes, I appreciate the lurk as well. Laser speed mobility. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what I pick up the next. Oh, flying guy. They're really throwing a lot of enemies at me now. This is ridiculous. Maybe I should go with the shield upgrade instead. Man, he like speeds up. He like revved up. Did you see that shit? Son of a bitch. Wow, that was wild. He was like, "All right, we're gonna juice up." Not fuck. Gotta go get stuff. 13 going on 30. You know, I have actually seen that movie. That was probably the first time that I've actually ever seen that actress. Then, if I had to guess. Although that was a way minute ago at this point. No worries, Arcray. Thanks again for hanging out, and thanks for all the support. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening and you sleep well. 30, flirty, and private. I'm dying. If I just leave this at the bottom. There you go, my son. Enjoy it, Johnny. Here's your Johnny treat. Thanks, bud. I'll talk to you soon. Watch party tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't looked at the poll results just yet, but I'm curious to see what we're going to be watching. Talk to you soon. Hey, Kelly. What's up? Did you say hi and I missed it? Fuck, if you did, I'm sorry. How are you? It's good to see you. There's all kinds of fun stuff going on. We got the subathon. There's other things happening. How are you doing today, though? Good to see you. Do I need to upgrade? Yeah, I sure do. I mean, the speed, I do think the speed upgrade is going to be necessary, but I really want to get this electro blast. I think some level of extra level of defense is going to be 100% necessary in order to be able to repel the attack that's coming. Hey, I appreciate the lurk though, regardless. Ah! I hope you're having an awesome day though. It's good to see you. Oh, Electro Blast. I fucked it up. I was supposed to use it when the enemy was attacking me. I don't have it charged anymore. Shit. Oy vey. All right, we're gonna heal the dome. We're gonna heal the dome a little bit. Where's my silly dino son? There he is. Taking a nap. Go the other way, silly. You are a timer, right? It's like a metronome. You're keeping perfect, accurate time. 500. You know it. You know it, Mist. Well, I wanted to have something. I wanted to have some kind of loftier goal. I don't know. This is my first time doing a subathon. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot about living and a little about love. How does that go? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Mistrich, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. So that's gonna add a whole hour to the stream. 1, 2. There we go. That's gonna put us at 17. Oop. There we go. 17. You know what I need to do? I need to get a counter going on stream. Thank you, Mistrich, for all the subscriptions. We're gonna do the. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go ahead and do the thing, the giveaway stream. So that just kicked our timer back up to. We're back to 3 hours and 11 minutes. Okay. Loyalty? Yeah, loyalty. Okay, and... $10 sub game giveaway. Thank you for the level up. Okay, and okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's a bunch of games on there, some really cool stuff, and we are going to go ahead and create and start. All right. So we're going to let that run for 5 minutes. And of the games that you could choose to redeem, you could get Chroma Squad, FTL, Goner, Starbound, Dust Force, Downwell, Machinarium, Void Bastards, Inside, Abzu, Botanicula, Goat Simulator, not Ghost. That'd be a different game. Steam World Dig, Teleglitch Die More Edition, Antichamber Fez, Monaco What's Mine Is Yours, and Layers of Fear. All totally possible to be chosen and redeemed. We're going to go in and let that run for about 5 minutes or so. And then, yeah. So at the 50-minute mark. There was a lot of cool people on that list of recipients. Indeed. And if you are a subscriber as well, you have twice the likelihood of succeeding. So all of your tickets count for 2 tickets if you're a sub. That's an extra way of saying thank you. I don't remember which way I'm going to get out of here. We're just going to go up. Oh, this was right. Good. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, I needed that one. Shit. I think we go for the extra shield strength. Oh, but I should have bought it at the beginning. Well, I wouldn't have had the chance. Whatever. That'll help regardless. Where's the enemy at? So many enemies. Get shocked. Get shocked, motherfucker. Okay. Whew. Oh, jeez, Rick. You know what? Okay, so I gotta do some stuff first. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get the counter going onto the stream real quick. I probably should have done this initially. And also, hold on, cancel. Put this under the trigger fire things. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and I can do this real quick though. Just real quick. Just, you know, like real quick. Just in like a quick whoop. Counters. New. Text document. Sub. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Subs. Okay. And then, oh, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. There. Stream counter. Initial value 17. Okay. File name. Boop boop doo. Subs. Yes. Great. Cool and great and cool and great. Cool and great and cool. Okay, and then we'll just real quick add this to OBS. We're gonna add text. We're gonna call this sub counter. And then we're gonna read from file, browse, subs. Okay, okay, close. Make you a little smaller. Okay, put you here. There we go, perfect. Mario perfect, excellent, all right. And we'll put this under the trigger fire so it can get swept up if somebody were to, I don't know, breathe fire onto the stream or something like that. Okay, okay. I think that's good. Yeah, exactly like that. Thanks, Raj. All right. Perfect. So that puts us at 17. Great. Thank you again, Mistrich, for the subs. All right. We're going to go ahead and grab this good stuff over here. We're going to leave that there just in case there's enough for me to grab right here, too. Okay, cool. All right, we're just going to take it all. Oh, and we are... The giveaway... Let me go ahead and close that. One last opportunity! Exclamation point ticket in the chat in order to enter into the giveaway. I'll let it stay open for another minute or so. I need two more of this stuff. Two more of the thing. There, we'll take this to Jonathan. Gravity is much more efficient than I am. And Jonathan. Oh, we found a little triangle and he passed out. Go the other way. Bye, Jonathan. Whoa, did you see him skirt over the edge like that? What a legend. He'll find a little treat for him down there. A delicious little morsel. I can't leave. I gotta defend. Battle. To battle. Hit the flying guys. They get stunned, so they don't like. Push. Yeah, the electricity is zapping all the guys as they jump. Yeah, the shield I think blocked most of it. Oh, good. Whew. Okay, cool. This is tense. There we go. Delicious cubes. Delicious, nutritious. It's good for you. It's cube. All right. Gonna take the cube. Gonna take that cube. Stick in the cube. Okay, let me go ahead and close the giveaway. Boop. Draw a winner. Congratulations, Werewolf, for the Steam key. Do I have applause somewhere? There we go, perfect. Congratulations, Werewolf. Let me write that down. I'll go ahead and reach out to you, Werewolf. BF. Okay. I will go ahead and reach out to you after the stream so that way you can claim your key. Oh, that's really funny. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Oh, Mistrich is over here gifting keys as well. Amazing. All right, we are gonna go for the movement speed increase. Oh yes, I'm unstoppable now. All right, bud, enjoy your little guy. Enjoy your food. Hey, Skelly. What's the game? I don't even know. Reggie's got the fastest redeeming fingers in the West. You better watch out. Oh, God. Yeah, what game was it? I'm super curious. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Shocking. Oh, I killed them. God. Stop it. That was brutal. Okay, luckily we got some heals going on. RP5. I just don't got enough for it right now, unfortunately. Little Big Workshop. That sounds cute as hell. I've not heard of that one. It's funny that you mentioned that too, Miss. Like, I've been wanting to get into this one game called Factorio for a little while, which is like, that's like, thanks for doing the sub, Skelly. I hope you're having a good day too. Good to see you, my friend. Called Factorio, which is like basically capital or corporate industrialization in space done to a T. So basically, you crash land on this planet, and the entire point is that you're trying to build a fully functioning rocket from the materials in the environment. But in order for you to do so, you create machines that create pollution, and the aliens that live on the planet like fight back against you and try to stop you from, like, you know, systematically destroying their planet and taking their forests and stuff. It's pretty wild. And there's like some really hardcore strategy elements to it too. Like, it's like there's a lot of like machines that you can build with like conveyor belts and stuff. It looks really cool. I don't know, maybe I just have like some kind of factory building thing on the brain right now. Yeah, I think we got to just heal the thing. I just thought that sounded like such a compelling idea. And I've seen like some people play it. It can get pretty wild. Carry strength. Wish I had one more. I would go for the extra battery. Good strength up. I still only got enough. I can make Jonathan better. I can make him less sleepy too. I'll make Jonathan a little better. No, I can't really leave right now. Oh, well, I can grab this. Hey. Did B played Factorio? It's super popular, and it's very, like, not simulatory, but like it's got some like really cool like machines and stuff that you can implement with it. Oh gosh, what's happening? Voidy Blade, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in. If this is the first time that you're here, hey everybody, I'm Timbo the Wizard. My pronouns are he, him. I'm a variety streamer, tabletop, RPG individual, and I also do pop culture. I'm a neurodivergent streamer, and we do all kinds of fun stuff. Right now, we're doing a subathon, currently attempting to raise funds for an upcoming tabletop game that is in the works. But thank you so much for raiding in. Hey, and thank you so much for the follow as well, Voidy Blade. Get up, Jonathan. There's work to be done. Oh, turn around, silly. Oh, there we go. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's going well. I'm enjoying this game greatly. This is my third run. I'm playing on the brutalist difficulty because I have because I have no shame, and I was goaded into it by the developers. If you must know, I can't take a difficulty menu talking shit to me. So I was very easily goaded into playing on the hardest difficulty. But it's going well. This is my third run. We've survived for a little while. We're surviving for a hot minute. I don't have the tracker just yet, the round tracker just yet, but I think it's going pretty good. I should just give this to Jonathan. Jonathan's the name of my little drill guy. There you go. But yeah, I do all kinds of stuff around here. We do variety streams. We're probably going to play this for a little while longer. And then we might switch to something else. I've also been playing a bunch of Shovel Knight Dig recently, but that's mostly been on like my off time. Oh, gotta go. Get it. Can I upgrade anything in this moment? really. I could heal my dome a little bit more. I think I better go for that, to be honest. We could go for the cycle counter, but that feels like just a waste at this point. Yeah, whatever. Get over here, little bastard. Not so bad. Oh, these guys are still alive. Wow, those guys they're getting stronger. Shit. Yeah, right. The game was literally like, oh, this is the easier difficulty if you want to enjoy it a little bit more. This game is a little bit more, and then it was like the medium difficulty, and it was like this one is a little bit more challenging, and then it was like the hardest difficulty, and it was like, this is the way that the game was intended to be played. And I'm like over here like, you can't say that to me. You can't tell me that this was the way that the game was intended to be played. That's so mean. Like, what? How dare you? The difficulty was too soft, yeah. But we're also doing, if you want to support the stream, but you don't want to give your money to Twitch, or you're having issues with that. I know Twitch has been down for a good percentage of the day today. If you want to support the stream, or you want to just support more directly and you don't want to give Twitch a cut, you can also support via Coffee. Thank you, RightQ, for posting that link. All right, what do we get here? Oh, I love the lift. Auto targets and stuns monsters. I really like the lift, but I think I gotta go for the stun laser. That just sounds so good. And we're gonna grab this little treat for Jonathan. We're just gonna chuck it down the hole so that way he can start making another one. Goodbye, treat! Goodbye! Okay. Now we have 6. That's very good. With the 6, additional ability duration. Make it last 5 seconds. This difficulty is just right. Tempo locks. Yeah, but if the game developer goes, yeah, but this is the way that we intended you to enjoy the game, I'll go, well, I'll have the porridge that way then. You know what I mean? Like if the chef goes, well, we wanted you to eat it at this temperature, I'll go, well, okay, this was the intended preparation method, you know? Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far, and I like challenging games too. Like challenging games. I'm a bit of a simple AI control the stun laser even when you're not inside the control station. What? That sounds awesome. That sounds like what I want. I'm a little bit of a masochist in that sense, where I like challenging games. So I'm enjoying the difficulty. It's fun. I like a game with a little bit of challenge, a little bit of bite. And then this game is showing its teeth. Grr. What is wrong with me? All right, we're gonna go. Wait, no, don't increase Drillbird's strength. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly bean? Yeah, get that. Okay, I probably should have gone the weight thing. Ah, well, whatevs. All right, we got so much. Wish for more triangles. I know it. Oh my God, what is that? What are you? I hate you. Please, please, please. What the heck? This is wild. In with the electro. This is. Do I have any triangles at this moment? Okay, we interrupted. Whoop! Get. I have no triangles. Look. Okay. Getting a little nerve-wracking. Oh, Jonathan, I brought you a treat. Flip the other way and go run that direction. You're gonna do a great job. I have not gotten the sword just yet. I I've not gotten the sword just yet. This is I've still only got the laser. Because I've been playing on this harder difficulty, I don't think I've been unlocking as much stuff as I would have been if I were doing it more standard, shall we say? What about you? What were you vibing with? What were you picking? Look at him go. He's gonna meet me over here. Whoosh. Oh my gosh, Domino! Domino, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That is going to put us at 27. Boop, boop. 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 Perfect. That's going to put us at 27. Thank you so much. We're going to do another game giveaway. Oh my gosh, Reich, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. That's going to put us at 37. Holy shit. Raichku, thank you so much. Thank you, Domino. Thank you, Raichku. Thank you, everybody who's supporting. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. 37. Wow, I can't believe that. Wow. Thank you again. So that is we're gonna go ahead and, so since we're at 37, I'm just making sure more aren't coming in. Okay, since we're at 37, I'm gonna go ahead and do the giveaway, and we're gonna let the raffle go through twice. So here comes the giveaway. Just complete. Okay. Back to giveaway. Copy. Paste. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna do 2 drawings from this for this giveaway. Go ahead and exclamation point ticket to enter into it. There you go. Perfect. And if you are currently a subscriber, you will get double the likelihood of earning a Steam key. Let me go ahead and send a tweet out real quick. And so that is going to be 2 hours of stream time added as well. Oh my gosh, and Voidy Blade, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's gonna be another 30 minutes. So that's two and a half hours of stream time added. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's puts us at, we're at 5 hours. 5 more hours. Holy shit. So we're gonna be going till 11 tonight. Holy cow. Okay. What's up, Elephant? Welcome in. We're doing a subathon today, all in support of a new and upcoming tabletop show. Wow, we've already got a level 6 hype train, which is you can get to level 6 now? What the fuck? I'm never sleeping ever. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Yes. Oh my gosh, Domino, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. That's going to be another 30 minutes. Hey, and Raj, thank you for the 100 biddies. That's going to be 5 minutes. Slap the alerts above the subathon goal? Good idea. We're doing all kinds of funny stuff today. We're mixing it up, so I definitely think that that's a great idea. Oh, it's not even popping up. Where is it? There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Jeez. This needs to go. Send this boy to the top. To the top of the... To the top of the... To the top. There we go. To the top of the things. All right. The only thing he's going to be underneath is the trigger fire thing. And that is, like, unreadable. That's a little bit better. It's still pretty bad. I don't know. Here? System recoded for 2 months, Poggers. What a great, such a good name of people. List of people's names. Hey, thank you for the 46 bits, Werewolf, and thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's another 5 minutes. Hey, well, thank you for another 100 biddies. That's another 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Anonymous will make bits count more. That's true. Oh wow, it's at a level 7 hype train. Yeah, I guess that I heard that around the water cooler that apparently if you were to oh, I should probably get the thing out of the way of the captions though. That's a little irritating. I think this is good. I think this is good. I'll just make it real big in the middle of the screen. Fuck it. Just make it incredibly obnoxious. Just the most obnoxious possible. Perfect. All right, back into it. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the bits, all the subs so far. Thank you so much, everybody. So wait, hold on. Let me just double check that I haven't missed any. So I missed the 10 from Voidy Blade and the 10 from Dom. So that's another. So that puts us at 47. 47. Okay, and that means that the short story writing stream has been unlocked. The adventure creation stream has been unlocked. No swearing for an hour. Shit. That's going to be really difficult. So the way that that's going to work is if I swear at any point during the next hour, I'm going to have to restart from the beginning. So even if we get to the end of the stream and I haven't sworn for an hour, we can't end it. So starting now, we're at 4:58 if I haven't sworn for an hour. Keep me honest, chat. Domino. That's true. You're right. You're so right, Domino. You've got me. You nailed me to a post with that one. So we are currently 3 subs away from. Wait, is that another? No, here we go. So we're currently 3 subs away from reading a creepy story on stream. But we've already unlocked the no swearing, the adventure creation stream, and the short story writing stream. Man, those are gonna be a lot of fun. Mission Impossible, yeah. Yep. Big mood. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I want to put like a little check mark just by all these things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and throw another little text source in here. We'll just say check. And then, how do I make a check mark? Oh, here we go. Well, these are like arrows. Arrows is not really check marks, is it? No. Ooh, a tilde, an umlaut, an infinity. No check mark, though. Here's all the astrological signs. Not really what I need. The Greek alphabet? Closer. There's got to be a check somewhere, right? Oh, there's an interrobang. Fuck yeah. Hook me up with that sweet, sweet interrobang. God, I love interrobangs. So cool. Damn, I can't find it. Oh, that's perfect. And then I want to make it red to make it really noticeable. Okay, cool. And then we'll just make a copy. Copy. Check. And then another one. Paste. Check. Okay. There we go. All right. Level 7 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. That's amazing. Thank you again. We're gonna be streaming for a while. Everybody tuck in, buckle in, get snacks, get treats. We're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. Cubes. All right, we're in a dire spot right now though. My dome's in danger. Dome in danger. Okay. We got 6. I don't think I have... It's really enough in order to be able to juice it. Can make that last a little bit longer. Increase the damage. Adds a small amount of damage. I think I gotta go for the damage. I need a second gun on my... I need a second gun here. I can run a one-shot on the fly. If people want to show up to... If people want to jump into a Discord call, I can run something right now. I'll just come up with something... I'll just make it up. I'll just make it up. That's my secret, chat. I'm always making it up. I'm always making it up. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants constantly. There is no preparation. There is only pants. You gotta get out of here, you big creepy thing. I used my Electro Blast already. Give you an hour and 15 minutes. I could do that. Just drop a little treat for Jonathan, my boy Johnny. Great, I'm just gonna leave those there. I need cubes. Oh, I need that sweet, sweet cube. Oh, Johnny. Johnny boy. The mines are calling. Bye, Johnny. I think I fucked this up by not investing in hauling capacity. And maybe, I don't know. This game's hard. Yeah, you got you got about 6 hours or so, right? So don't worry about it. As Kelly so expertly pointed out, you got some time. Take a little bit up. Oh man, it's just not. It's not gonna be enough. Unless. Not gonna be enough. Fuck. Stun laser cools down faster and fires longer. Stuns moves faster. I think I gotta go for the fires longer. Oh, let me go ahead and exclamation point ticket to enter into the raffle as well. I see 4 people in there. Feel free to hit exclamation point ticket and you'll pop yourself in for a chance to win a Steam key. We're gonna do 3 drawings from this. So currently there's only 4 people in there. So if you have not jumped in just yet, you have the you've got a high likelihood. Yeah, I see Reich is in there. Reich, you're in there. Voidy Blade is in there. Domino is in there, and Ruby is in there. Every time I type in chat, someone in chat tells me to finish your work. Oh God. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, this is impossible. Shit. Yes, the stun turret totally saved my bacon. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop this guy in here. Oh my God, there's so many cubes. I might be able to make multiple trips. Oh. Oh, man. The pressure is really on in this game. The pressure do be on. Okay, wait. Maybe I can upgrade my jet or something? No, not yet. But I can upgrade carry capacity. That's really helpful. Okay, go. Run for it, buddy! Oh, there's this special thing in there, too. Fuck, I really need that. Look bad, I'm scared, chat. Bad, okay. Whew. Jesus. Man, we have not gotten any H yet either. This is some Gubbins baloney. Where's my H at? I need that H. I need it to live. We only got the 4. I can make it move faster. I know this is gonna fucking help. Oh, this is gonna help. Oh no, the timer! 5:48. 4:48. Damn it. 4:47. Yeah, this is tough. Okay, 4:47, 3:47, chat, or 4:47, 4:47. God, not an extra hour. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and draw three wieners from the raffle. Feel free to enter now if you have yet to do so. Okay. Draw. Kelly! Congratulations! I'm going to go ahead and write your name down. MG Kelly. Beautiful. Excellent. Congratulations, Kelly. I'm going to go ahead and reach out to you after the stream, as well as Werewolf. I'm going to go ahead and draw another winner as well. Domino! Congratulations, Dom. Same as Kelly. I'm going to go ahead and reach out to you after the stream. Beautiful. Close. Giveaway. Return back to giveaway page. Cool. Congratulations, Kelly and Dom. Okay. Too much stuff. Okay. Congratulations, Kelly and Domino. Yeah, I'll go ahead and reach out to you after the stream. I got a whole list for y'all to peruse at your leisure. What is this? Swivel head laser. Laser auto aim 6 degrees. Oh, that seems really nice. Too bad I'm like just too dirt poor. I might just try to clutch it through this instead of just trying to buy all this stuff. The big Chongus! Oh! Damn you, big Chongus. Alright, Drillbird. Come on, Jonathan. We're going to another run. Dang, Chad, that was tough. Gosh diggity dang it. Yeah, I still only got laser dome. I don't got no sword yet. Coming soon. I do want to say thank you again to, see, Dome's intended difficulty. Fucked up. I do want to say thank you again to the creators of the game for giving me a key to the game as well. That was very cool and very kind of you, and I am greatly appreciative for the opportunity to experience and play such a fun and unique game. Wow, triangles right off the bat. You love to see it. Like, I knew that I was going to be into this game, like literally the first trailer I saw, I was like, this looks fun. Like this looks like, not only does it look like explicitly my jam, but like I'm I love the aesthetic, the visuals. It looks cool, and I am not disappointed. You know I gotta get that hostile proximity thing. That's the first pick. I really want cubes right now. I don't need this triangle as much as I will later. Gotta win once for the sword. Oh, I was close? Damn. It's kind of like, the gameplay flow is really interesting because it does have this kind of relaxing zen period of digging, but it's also mixed with this tension because you're like, oh, the aliens are coming in, so I have to prep, which is really cool. Like I really like both those vibes. Like it's a really interesting mix. So you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna go ahead and pick up Power Laser 1. Just to immediately put us off to a strong start. Okay. Good stuff. I think that really useful. Here, my son. Great. Cool. Okay. Oh, I heard the chiming of the thing. Hear the chiming of the thing. I think I got enough time to grab these water spheres. Water sphere. Because water is the essence of moisture. Y'all remember Zoolander? I never watched the sequel. And I think that was the right call. Yeah, it just hardened the dome immediately. I don't even... Why invest in repairing the dome when I can just immediately harden it instead? Perfect. That's a galaxy brain play. It's just like Zarkrate's suggestion of putting the thing in the middle instead of leaving it in wherever it lands. Get out of here, you cute little weird amorphous shadow creature. All right. I'm coming to get you, Johnny. Wake up, son. You got digging to do. Oh, I wasn't sleeping, boss, I promise. Oh, Johnny. I heard the badooping of the thing. Where is it? Can't hide from me. I heard you badooping. Thunderly was a triangles. Oh, okay. I thought it was the noise that it makes when like sometimes you get close to one of those when you get close to the to one of the upgrade things. Oh, perfect run. That's what we need to see. I thought there was, like, the, I thought that there was. Maybe I was misinterpreting the thing that I was hearing as something else. Totally possible. Hold on, shit. Oh man, I just realized also because we're hitting sub goals and stuff. There's gonna be some new emote slots that are gonna be available. Damn, I should get some emotes commissioned. Wonder what I should get. Maybe it'd be fun to do like I'll go in and upgrade speed. Maybe it'd be fun to get like some of the characters that are gonna be in oh, I get some treats from my boy Jonathan too. Some of the characters that are gonna be in the upcoming tabletop game as emotes and stuff. That would be pretty cool. And I also could see like doing like characters that already exist. Like I know, for example, Mist got a emote of Brainerd done. That could be kind of cool. I'll have to talk to the system. Yeah, we should. I'm gonna get some. My brain's already ticking away about what new emotes we could get. Oh, we need a LOL emote too, definitely. Good shout, Goldman. Shit. I simply must be able to express my mirth in chat with a lull. It must be. I am but a simple streamer. All I wish is to engage in the mirth with my chat. Die. Alita could definitely work, I think. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. I got you a new hole to go explore. Good luck. Hi, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Oh, I just threw a rock at him. Sorry, Johnny. Poor guy. Poor Johnny 5. That's 5. We're going to go ahead and upgrade carry capacity. Go try to make another run real quick. Okay. I think we go for the Electroblast. Electroblast seems very strong at this lower level. Lead him off a cliff, then I throw a rock at him? I know. That was a far drop, too. I hope he tucked and rolled when he landed, because otherwise, Johnny's got a fractured ankle. But it's fine. He'll just lick his wounds better. Like a cat. Even though he's a dino. Like a dino cat. I like how I said, oh, I should really get the electro thing, because that's very strong at low levels. And then I literally didn't use it. What the fuck is wrong with me? God damn it. Oh, shit! 435. I might need to make a physical reminder on the screen to tell me not to swear. It's just like I can do it for a little while. I just gotta pretend that I'm at work and there's a bunch of children all over the place. Not that I like work with children or anything like that, but you know, when you work in a restaurant or a financial center long enough, like where you can't swear, you learn to adapt. You learn to circumvent, to overcome. Harder, better, faster, stronger. You know how it is. You know how Daft Punk be. Those wacky robots. Those wacky, yacky robots. Have some more H. You deserve it. Girl, you deserve that H. Get that health. You're a nice healthy dome, aren't you? Oh, I'm pushing the cube further. I'm trying to give this to my son. There you go, Jeremy. I need to go. You're doing great. Oh, just kidding. Jeremy. Jonathan. Oh, God. Jonathan, don't think less of me because I called you by a different name, okay? It's been a long day. It's been a long day, all right. So you know, like we can't all be remembering everybody's name that I dub them all the time, right? Come on, one whole guy. Poor Jeremy. I mean Jonathan. That was on purpose, Chad. That time it was intentional. He said. Okay. Oh, the little guy. The little Cthulhu exploding mites are so annoying. 35, 435. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Just don't cuss. It's easy. Sleeping on the job. Like a little cutie. You're lucky your dad is so high up in the company, otherwise you would get in trouble for sleeping on the job. It's me, I'm the dad. Straight nepotism. Something called an electro. I need double electro blast. I need to double my electro fun. Really. If there's a way to do it, I gotta figure it out. That little thing at the bottom, it is a treat for Jonathan. When he eats it, he gets fucking pawed, and then he works extra hard. Yeah, I'll feed it to him after we fight this next thing. Stun laser, teleport, stun laser. Stun laser! This is what you get when you come to my stream, chat. You just get 100% goon all the time. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Just kidding, I do. It's my stream. This is the way we like it. Okay. Let's go. Electro blast. I love that the fucking thing is smart. Like, oh no! Hold on. What's the timer at? 31. 31. 431. Good. Whew. Okay. The real trick is whether or not we're going to be able to get through this without cussing. That's going to be the real challenge. Truly a Herculean task. Like Sisyphus, I'm bound to hell. All right. I can't get through it without saying it, chat. I'm sorry. It's like an addiction. The old terrible memes. Electroblast is cool. I like it. I like it. It's got its use cases. Oh, Jeremy. I've got you a snack. Fuck, it's Jonathan. God, I'm so embarrassed, Jeremy. Jonathan. I'll call his son. I'll call his brother Jonathan. Yeah, he did. See, he's pogging now. Right? He's fogged as hell. Really, like, trying to, like, just, like, search through everything possible to see if there's any resources that I'm missing. Nope. Doing a little bit of strip mining. Goodbye. Have a treat, Jonathan. Goodbye. Cycle counter. Cycle counter. Don't touch my bed. Better upgrade the laser side. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there's still a little mic. The mic got on. Mighty might. Yeah, the flight speed seems incredibly useful. I would agree that that seems like a high quality pick. Fell asleep. Jonathan, why don't you go down a level? Because we know there's nothing here, dude. Man, I need that drill upgrade. We're gonna need that drill upgrade. We're gonna need it every day. Drill upgrade. Gone basically everything. This area has been stripped pretty thoroughly clean. No worries, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you around, my friend. Have a good evening. Yeah, I know you're over in the UK. I'm sure it's quite late at this point. Thanks for being here. Make sure you check out Andy. He's also a very phenomenal streamer as well. A member of the People, who is the stream team that I'm a part of, and it's just the best group of people that you'll ever see in your people. Check them out. That's People with the capital Eeple. Here come the baddies. Laser. I activated the Electroblast early. Didn't matter. We're gonna need some health. There's several people in the chat. Right Cube, Ruby, Domino. There are a ton of people around. If you shake a stick, you'll find them. Mistrich, Werewolf. So many people. Trying to figure out what to fucking do next. I can't even imagine playing this game without the little buddy at this point. Just one? Oop. Skelly as well. Skelly's also a Beeple. So many people. Oop. 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 There we go. Just have so much water, but nothing else. God, please hit the right button. The real trick, I think, is you gotta wait till all the melee dudes are attacking at the same time, then activate the Electro Blast. So you fry multiple of them. Yeah, that worked really well. Well, I mean, it worked. I'll say it worked well. I mean, let's not go wild. It worked okay. Is this what I get? I get just so much resources at the very beginning and then like nothing. Me and Drillbert, we're gonna work together. Now this is efficiency. Look at this. Turn around, Drillbert. We're going this way. Come on, bud. Yes, that's also true. Illithid is in the sibling group of the people, which has a long and storied history, a lineage deep and well crafted, well historied, and they have a deep bond, a deep sibling bond. A scanner? That's a great question. I don't think that there is. That would be a really nice upgrade to be able to have, though. Because so far, I'm just doing like your basic Minecraft strip mine procedure. Well, that's a little bit. I better start digging up. It's not really what I want. I want cubes. I'm getting circles. There's a probe? No, go that way. I'm trying to get the stupid circles. I don't even need these circles. What am I fucking doing? It's a relic. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I bet that's a thing that exists. It's just like I don't have access to it. Yeah. What's up, bud? No. Go that way. You're doing great. You're doing just fine. This is a little bit of a rough generation, my dude. Like, this is a little rough. I need some more. More. Give me more. Give me more. I just don't have any. I don't got any cubes. I don't got no cube. I need that cube. And all the rock has gotten super hard now. The rock has gotten incredibly hard. Find the mother lode? God, I hope so. Can't even dig through that. Fuck. Well, the panic is beginning, so here's hoping. Pick up, buddy. Oh, he fell asleep because of the thing. Like, I feel like I've kind of gotten screwed here, to be honest. Oh, I already used it. I got 17 spheres and nothing to spend them on. Ain't that just the way it goes? Oh, the music's getting kind of cool. Very 2001. Well, here's a relic. This might be helpful. Give me this relic of this ancient advanced civilization. Cool. What was the time frame? 31? The 31-minute mark for the swearing? Crap. Bring the lift. Oh, that will help. I mean, it will help me get up a little bit faster. I'm just looking for the weaker rock at this point. Ah, yes. Alright, Alright, we found a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to help in this moment, though. We're fucked. Damn it! 19. 419, okay. It's not gonna give me anything useful. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, God. I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, to be honest. To be honest, I feel like I should be dead. Electro panic. Hey, welcome in, -2 Charisma. How are you doing today? Whew. Thanks for popping by. We're doing a subathon right now, all in supporting a upcoming tabletop show. And any and all gift subs made by individuals are going to be, you're going to net yourself a producer credit. If you, and if you are one of the top 3, you get an executive producer credit as a way of saying thank you for all the support. We're taking a look at Dome Keeper today, which is a new game that just came out that I was kindly gifted a code by either the studio or the PR group that is working for them. So we're taking a look at it. This is the first time that I'm playing it. We're on run 4 right now, and it is going okay. It could be going better. It could be going worse. We've lost several times at this point. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and shove all this good stuff over here. There's actually 2 upcoming games, 2 upcoming tabletop games that are gonna be on the channel. I probably should just go. And the funds that are going to be generated during and raised during this event are all going to the second one. The newer game is actually going to be, or the more recent game is actually going to be coming out fairly soon. Like maybe we're looking at maybe like a launch next month, I believe. It's gonna be real. It's coming up real quick. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't have enough juice to power my weapons. I've fallen into the same trap as before. Yeah, I definitely do need the drill. I 100% do. I'm falling into like these death spirals where I'm dead. Where I'm just like not be able to upgrade significantly, and instead I'm panic buying whatever is available instead of holding until I get enough resources. Fuck. Damn it. That's another. Okay, 416. We're gonna do another run. We're gonna keep Drillbird. We're gonna cheat Jonathan. It's on another run. Let's go. And also including with all the gift subs and stuff, for every 10 gift subs that get gifted, for every increment of 10, we're gonna be doing a Steam giveaway. We're currently at 47, so 3 more subs, and there's gonna be another game giveaway. Also, subs impact the amount of time that the stream goes for. Every sub is 5 minutes. And 5 gift subs is 30. So, you know, we got all kinds of fun stuff going on. Go fuck wild, buddy. Oh, you gotta keep the gadgets? Oh, you didn't know that you gotta keep the gadgets? Yeah, it's been pretty helpful. I've been able to hold on to my little drill buddy as a result. Really, player upgrades? You know, I haven't been trying that. I could give that a whirl. Buddy, you gotta turn around. There you go. He's such a sweetie. He's trying. He'll try his best. And we love him. Come here, stuff. I think anything is worth one. Yeah, I can't do anything right now. Unless I could harden the dome. I think hardening the dome as one of the first things I did was actually very helpful. I think that was much more useful than. Oh yeah, look at that extra little energy on the dome at the end. Let's see. Man, we're almost 3 hours into the stream, which is normally the time when I would usually be looking at wrapping up the stream, but we still got like 5 hours to go. Literally 5 hours. We're gonna be here for a while. Buckle up, Buttercup. We might do like a watch party at some point, like if my voice gets tired or something. That could be kind of fun. Like if we do I don't know, like the Amazon watch party or something. I think that could be cool. I don't know. This is, again, my first subathon, so I'm in a little bit of uncharted territory here. I don't really know what I'm doing. But, you know, that's basically how I operate most of the time. So, not that uncharted territory, I suppose. I'm going as fast as I can. Did I get the blaster? No. No. Stop punching. Don't. You know what I just fucking realized? Oh, okay, that stays permanently unlocked. I was like, man, I feel like I just realized that this is like a temporary upgrade for only one turn or something like that. But no, it's permanent. Okay, cool. You've been playing a lot of roguelikes? Oh yeah, you like Isaac? Isaac is my bread and butter. Inscription is cool too. I haven't played the Casey mod a huge amount, but man, roguelikes are a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this game. Like the roguelike elements of it are really cool. I will also say that I've also been digging Shovel Knight Dig recently as well, which is another roguelike, and it's a little bit more of a platformer vibe. That one's a lot of fun too. I've been having a really good time with Shovel Knight Dig. The Casey's mod's really good. Yeah, I hear it's really cool, and I really like that base form of the game too. So like, it makes sense that it was like popular enough to receive its own like dedicated mode. Yeah, I love the Binding of Isaac. Isaac is one of my favorite games. Like basically of all time. We might play Isaac today. The boys. Hello, boy. Okay. We got 10. We're gonna go power 1. But I think instead we're gonna go carry capacity. 400 plus hours? Nice. Play the original? Oh, hell yeah. Man, I think that sounds so much like the way that my experience with Isaac is too. Like I played a huge amount of the Flash version, Flash Isaac, back when it came out back in the day. That was again so much fun. One of my favorite games, easily. Like Flash Isaac, I feel like was like genre defining almost. Like Flash Isaac was so good. And then I remember Wrath of the Lamb came out. The Wrath of the Lamb update came out, and it was like so cool. That was such a cool update. And then they Rebirth was announced. Then like people were going wild. Rebirth, and then Rebirth dropped, and it was so much fun. And then Afterbirth, man, Isaac has like a wild and actually like surprisingly like storied history, I guess. Like the amount of development that it's been in development for like 10 years. It's pretty wild. Oh, sweet. Thanks, little dino buddy. You're doing a great job over here. Proud of you. Yeah, Newgrounds. Yeah. I just looked at that the other day actually, because I just like I can't remember why. I think it was Isaac's birthday. And happy birthday, Isaac. And let's go with blast mining. And I remember seeing, oh yeah, that somebody had, because like Flash kind of recently was killed, that they had like updated the old demo version of Isaac to work on modern computers, or in a modern browser, which I thought was really cool. I thought that was really neat. We gotta get the treat for Jonathan, my sweet dinosaur son, because he deserves it. He's a hardworking little dino chap. Slay the Spire is a lot of fun too. Have you ever played Monster Train before? Monster Train is a great time. That's quite nice. So Monster Train is like Slay the Spire, except instead of you having to worry, well, okay, Monster Train is a card game. It's a deck building card game where it also works like a tower defense kind of game a little bit, where you have this train, right? And the train has this like engine that you're protecting, right? The engine is at the top of the train, and you have 3 layers on this train that are connected to each other. And enemies enter in the bottom layer, and they walk up the train to the top layer, and you have to like create defenses on the layers with like monsters and characters that you play in order to defend yourself and defend the train. And there's some really cool synergies and stuff that are in the game that are really fascinating to play with, like the Electro. Like for example, and I think one of the best ways that I heard Monster Train described. Oh, it doesn't give me the Electro Bolt the first time. Shit. Is like, so in Slay the Spire, like each time you're getting progressively stronger and stronger, right? But in Monster Train, you're getting almost like exponentially stronger. So like in Slay the Spire, you'll get an upgrade that's like, oh, the card now deals more damage or something like that. But in Monster Train, instead you choose what upgrades the card gets, and as a result, you can make the cards basically as strong or as powerful as you want, depending on the kinds of upgrades that you get. It's really cool. There's some really cool, interesting synergy elements to it too. It's a lot of fun. You're working through the Tainted characters? Oh man, Tainted characters, what a fucking great addition to the game. So cool. Yeah, I love Isaac. I'm not like a super hardcore completionist, but like I will definitely like just log like hours and trying to unlock stuff and like playing. It's just kind of like a nice like. Can I just drop this? Fine. It's just like kind of like, it's almost like Zen at this point for me, you know? It's just like kind of relaxing more than anything. Okay, well it does look like it. It does look like it gave, it didn't destroy the resources, so that's kind of cool. But it doesn't look like it lasted very long. Oh, shit. resources in order to generate the thing. Charges stick to the first wall they touch and blast a tunnel into it instead of a circular explosion. Increase the tile blast. I think I'm gonna hold on to my stuff. I'm just gonna let them all get close. Some flyers. Shit. Oh. Stop getting past it. That was brutal. I do have some healing thing. I think I gotta go for the healing at this point. At least one. I think drill might be worth more than the long charge of the blasting mining. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably go for that next if I had to get... I think with this speed I can make another trip too. Got about half the time left. So much faster. Make sure there's no treasure. You never know where the treasure might be. Got 5 now. I'm just one shy. I really want that H. One shot from the move speed too. Damn. Okay. Hey, I think we're gonna bide our time. Are you gonna give me a bomb? Get out of here. I was a big fan of Edmund McMillan before Isaac came out, though. I really like his Flash games and stuff. This is the name of the game, chat, so this doesn't count against the swearing thing. The name of the game was Time Fuck, with the C and the U reversed. And you played as Steven, who actually shows up in Isaac. And I really liked that game. It was like a multi-dimensional kind of puzzle game. Come on, give me the bomb already, you guy. A multi-dimensional kind of puzzle game, which was really cool. I really liked that one. Just a really unique, like little Flash game. Another one that he made is The End Is Nigh, which is a platforming game. But you're probably more associated, like most people know about Super Meat Boy, which was again another game that Edmund McMillan created. And I love Meat Boy. Meat Boy's so much fun. It's hard as nails, but like it's a great game. Yes. Get out the way. We're slowed down, but we're doing it. Yeah, so many cubes. Okay, now we're gonna go for health. Great. I think I got enough time to eat this bomb down too. Get out of here. Oh, we also did a card game, too. The Binding of Isaac card game. Which was a lot of fun. I really like that card game. held onto the electric charge to the other guy was close. Jeez. Legend of Bumbo. That was another one that he made. He's made so many games. The dude is just a wellspring of game design, of art. The dude is incredibly talented. Edmund McMillan, I think, is a personal hero of mine. He's just a real cool guy who makes real cool games that are very, very cool. to be completely reductive. You know, I also just like, he's like a very influential creator too. Like I really feel like Isaac was incredibly influential on the roguelike genre. You know what I mean? Like incredibly influential. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry, Jonathan. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is a perfect example of that, and it's really interesting too because like games have been coming out for a while that emulate that aesthetic, even prior to Cult of the Lamb. I can think of several off the top of my head. A Wizard's Lizard, the Stun Laser, sweet. A Wizard's Lizard, Enter the Gungeon. It was on the tip of my tongue. Undermine. There's a bunch of games that came out that people were clearly inspired by Isaac, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like a lot of those games had some really, really good and really interesting differences, right? And I think that's really the titular thing when we're talking about this kind of stuff. Oh, sweet. Yeah, nice. Is that like things are totally fine to be inspired by other things. In fact, that's a really important aspect of like game design and, you know, all elements of design, really, more than anything. Like, it's really important that like to recognize that like inspiration can take many forms and such, right? It's really about execution more than anything. Have a little bit of H. We can heal. Can pop one heal. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, of course. Gungeon is so much fun. I love Gungeon. Like, Gungeon is great to me. And maybe it's just because it's like all the nerdy aesthetic of like a D&D game. Like it's so fantasy, right? Like it's so clearly fantasy, and I love that. While also mixing it with like pop culture references. It's just like candy for my brain. Because it's just like such a fun concept. A gun that can kill the past. It's just like, how can you say that without smiling, right? It's such a silly idea, but it's so much fun. And the execution on Gungeon is one of my favorites. Like, I love Gungeon. You're talking to a guy who's killed the Lich multiple times and like killed all the characters past. You know, the game is great. I love Gungeon. I'm gonna drop some of these. I like difficult games. I like challenging things. As long as I feel like they're fair. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a really important aspect of like of games, where it's like difficult games especially. It's like you really need to feel like they're fair in order to be able to be like, okay, well, I understand where I went wrong. Sorry, Jonathan, I might have just blown up your treat. Whoop. Can I get the, I can't get anything. I'm gonna upgrade the shield strength before. For the next one, I think. Still alive. Spin. Die. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the shield size so that way it has a chance to regenerate. Okay. That shield size is gonna be very helpful, I think. I think Johnny got confused. Yeah, the shield breaks very quickly. It totally does. But I think what I'm going to use I'm going to use the shield in order to give the chance to have the enemies come in close without my main hit points being lost, and then I'll use the electroshocker, which will allow them to take a bunch of damage instead. Like basically, because the shield regenerates pretty quickly, like when we're between rounds. Sorry, Jonathan, I didn't mean to take your treat. That's my current strat, at least. I don't know if it's gonna pay off or not. It probably won't, if I had to guess. Fire endurance, yeah, that's good. Four hours and 52 minutes left of the stream. Unless people do more stuff. All of which to support an upcoming fun tabletop thing. Oh my god, I almost swore. I'm dead. This is the end of me. Come on. Gosh diggity dang it. Ugh. That one's tough because I don't know what I could have done better in that run. That one was pretty tricky. Let's go again. Hardest difficulty. We're gonna win the first time. Round 6. First time on the hardest difficulty. Let's go. Take a break. Pause it. Pause the stream. Take a break. No. We're gonna keep going. All right, have fun, Jonathan. I'll help you out, even. Here you go, buddy. Oh, Jonathan, you stuck hater. Beautiful dinosaur bastard. You dino-rific bastard, you. Yeah, I'm gonna take the break. I'm gonna go ahead and take the break, chat. I'm gonna go switch over to the BRB screen real quick. We're gonna go ahead and pause the timer too, so that way you get all that time that you paid for. But I'm gonna listen to my moderator because they know best. 4 hours and 50 minutes. Let's see it. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna do some shout outs. We're gonna do some hanging out. And we will be right back. Stick around, chat. You think I should run the timer? All right, I'll run the timer. Is the timer going now? Okay. People are freaking out in the chat. Okay, we're gonna paid breaks. You're right. Alrighty, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna do some shout outs. Hang out, chat. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Let's go get the job done.
Hello? Am I hearing a friend? Hello, friend. I love you.
I just do the job.
Hashtag. fart. I don't know.
You got a fart?
No, that was a hashtag. I don't have to.
Oh.
That was just a hashtag.
I was like, what?
No, that's just the hashtag. It's not me, baby.
I'm dying.
We'll name our new animal knockers. There we go. Our new chicken. Great, I'll send little knockers to her. Little knockers, though.
Fine. I'm gonna lose it.
We went live somewhere around 69.
Also, be write down that number, see if that security card still works. What were they doing to me here? I know, I just kind of hurt myself real bad, and now... Oh! I didn't...
The Jaded Mew, I have no idea what has just happened, but, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, Alright, hang on. Whereabouts are we? I'm gonna show off this, because this is what I've been...
I'll collect a bottle. Hello?
Yo, what's going on? what's going on? What's going on?
Alrighty, chat. I am back. Thank you for letting me take that break. We're gonna dive back into it. And this banger music the whole time though. Excellent track. Okay. Just getting everything reset up. I got up, I stretched, I got some agua. It was delicious, hydrating. Also, thank you again, Voidy Blade, for being here. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow, and thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you a follow as well to make sure that I do so. Follow. Thanks again. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And thank you, Ruby, for the welcome back. We got 4 hours, 38, gosh diggity dang minutes left on this wonderful time here. I don't remember what the time was for the swearing. Does anybody remember what the time was for the swearing? Oh God, we might just need to start that one over because I'm not even sure. So we'll just do 3:38. Keep me honest, chat. Keep me honest. 3:38. Somebody write that down. Write that down. Like SpongeBob and Patrick trying to take notes on bears. This is going to be a quickly updated thing because the moment I swear, this is going just right into the trash can. 3:38 swears. This scroll will be left to archaeologists to decipher. They'll never be able to figure out what it meant. Maybe they will. Archaeologists are pretty smart. I said the F word at 3:59, but that was whoa. Oh, okay, but was that what time zone? I'm over here in the EST. Was that when I said the name of that game that incorporated a swear? Because I don't think that should count. It might also not have been that at all, and I might just be a silly man. We're gonna pause the music. It's a banging track. It's a good song. Good song. Then jump back into the game. I think this is gonna be our last run. Oh, I muted it. It's gonna be our last run of Dome Keeper, and we're gonna pivot to something else after this. Maybe we'll pivot to Shovel Knight. I have been enjoying a good Shovel Knight recently. Or maybe we could continue our run of Cuphead, the Head of Cups. Try to beat that in less than 100 deaths. Currently at 86 deaths, so it's probably not going to happen if I had to guess. Is the guy coming? I'm just going to go for it. Oh, he hit a wall. That's why he's sleepy. Do you want to run a random one shot? Yeah, sure. Give me. We'll do that next. Why not? Get over here. Does anybody else in the chat want to be in some random one shot for like 1 or 2 hours while we just hang out and talk? There's nothing serious. You don't need to have a character sheet or anything. Just have an idea for like what character you want to play, and we'll just riff and talk. And I'll make you roll dice, and then those dice will have things attached to them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just go straight jetpack, and then we'll go get this other cube. I just have a little bit of trouble running for one other person. Two-person D&D, two-person tabletop games are a little tricky for me. But if we had like one more person, I could do it. Ah, he ran into a wall immediately. Right. Take his time. But also, I also have Fortnite and I also have Apex installed too. So if people want to play that, I would also be down to squad. We're not playing this tabletop game together. We're doing 2 solo RPGs right next to each other at the same time. That's really funny to me. That's really good. Oh, that's got Ruby. That's got Ruby's attention. You want to play? You want to do a little bit of Apex? You want to do a little bit of Fork Knife? I made sure both were up to date and installed before I went live. So we're good to roll. Die. I haven't played the new Fortnite update since they've added silver people, which looks pretty wild. No worries. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be going for a while, so I feel like you're more than free to go have dinner and then maybe come back and we could do that, or you know, whatever works most conveniently for you. Considering this is very just random and totally last minute, I totally would understand if you even potentially couldn't do it. You know, it's pretty. We're grasping at straws here. Thanks, Gelly. we're doing him best. Wake up, buddy. Now turn around. Go the other direction. Oh, money. Oh, I made him go the other way. Shit. It's fine. Okay, cool. Do I go? No. Okay. Upgrade. Fast. No. Yeah. Ooh, treats. The treats just seem so... The treats seem very cost-effective early, in my opinion. Fast enough, but I might be able to just do a little bit of digging nearby. Oh, that's great. Wow, 3 of them, too. I don't have any. Too bad I don't have nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Wow, okay. Just really throwing it at me early here. Holy cow. Get up! You found a giant spider under our table? Oh my god. That's my fucking nightmare, dude. Ugh. Oh man, that makes my screen crawl just thinking about it. Yikes. Gold Moon is the spider taker carer of her. Taker carer of her. Spider handler. Spider wrangler, Gold Moon. She's the bug wrangler in general, to be honest. I don't really like bugs that much. I said F! Fuck! That's what you were saying upstairs. All right, that's gonna put us at the, okay, so 30-minute mark. Okay, I went 7 whole minutes. Pog, Chad. That's a new personal best. 3:35. Let's see it. Oh man, this challenge is gonna be harder than I think I thought it was going to be. We're gonna be testing the limits of my sanity before we even hit the fucking 10-hour mark. God damn! I swore again. Shit. Okay, so that's gonna wait. God dang it. That's gonna put us at 30. Okay, 3:30. Okay. All right. I mean, no, just gotta be zen. Just gotta let it flow. You know, it's just words. Words mean things. Just be more articulate. Be more verbose, if that's even possible. It's not possible. You lift me up. Oh man, if I get 2 more crystals, I could have 40% increase in, or 40% damage reduction. Wow. Wow. That's really what I want, because that's gonna make my hit points worth more. Which I really think is where I want to be at. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. See, that was already so worth it. Look at how little damage it took as a result. I don't even have the upgrade for the health yet. Well, I think that's a good strat. Here you go, buddy. Have a little Scooby snack. Have a Drobit snack. Have a Johnny snack. Have a Johnny cake. What's a Johnny cake? I know that's a thing. Johnny cake. Hey, Forever. Thanks, Kelly. Apex is gonna be rough with the no swears. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tricky. Same with Fork Knife. Heck, Shovel Knight Dig is gonna be difficult without the swearing. Heck, this is hard without the swearing. What am I saying? I got another Johnny snack. Johnny snack. Gotta get that Johnny snack, and we get the shield, electro shield. Okay, great. And we, oh, perfect timing. We got it right before the fucking, damn it. All right, okay. Just gotta take it down a level. You know what I mean, Chad? 27. You just gotta stay reserved. Just gotta stay calm. You know, don't get too pogged. Don't get too amped. Just vibe. Just hang out. We're just having a great time. Kelly, I'm nervous. You're right. It's all right. It's okay. We're just gonna stay calm, cool, collected, and another C word. Another C word. Shocking. Yes. Ooh, that went off without a hitch. That went off perfectly. Johnny 5. Here you go, Johnny. Have your Johnny cake. Oh, Johnny, you don't know what you've given me here. Thank you. My sweet robot son. He's not a robot, he's a dinosaur. I'm not a robot, I'm a dinosaur, Dad. Get it right. Sorry, Johnny. I think we'll do a poll in chat to determine what we play next. Because we can always keep going with more roguelike badness. We can play Shovel Knight Dig. We could play Isaac. We could play Risk of Rain. We could do some co-op stuff, or we could do well, I think I'm not sure what people's availability are, but we'll definitely do. There's going to be some co-op shooter action at some point. But depending on folks. I'm also thinking maybe something like Immortality could be a good choice as well. I have that installed, and that's like a little bit more of a narrative experience, which might be good to chill out with. Yes, that's so good. Hardening 40% reduction. Oh. Huh. I feel safer, Chad. I feel safer in my dome. Look at how shiny my dome is. I polish my dome every day, nice into a nice shine. You can catch the glare off my dome from 100 meters away, 100 paces. That shiny dome. All my friends see me coming based on my shiny dome. No, I'm not bald. Where's Steven? Where's Johnny? How many names am I gonna give this little guy? Steven Johnny. Johnny Steven. Do you ever have multiple names for your pets? You know what I mean? Like, do you ever like call your pet multiple things? Like instead of just having like one little pet name, they've got like two. It's taking a little while there to dig that, isn't he? Maybe we should go upgrade Johnny. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people I'm not surprised by that. Right. You seem like 100% the kind of person that would do that. Like, and I mean that in the best way possible, because I'm 100% that person that does that too. Increased drill strength. Oh, I need more water. It's just fun and cute. Like, it's nice. I like it. I like giving them a little extra name. Plus 300 health. I can't not. It's so good. It's so strong. And we've got the... Oh, I've got plenty of time. And we've got the extra durability now. It's very good. Mr. Baby, Borps, Porpoise, Mr. Man. Those are all really good. So yeah, you know, when you have a pet, you call it multiple things because it's cute. Oh. We Steven, Jeremy, Johnny. Well, I'm done. Move the thing. Well, that was a big old wave. Gosh, I really wish I had the electroshock first now. Oh wow. Yeah, another classic one, like baby naming for or baby voice for your dog, also a classic. All classics of the puppy parentage. Puppy parentage. Speaking of the little devil, where is he? Made this little treat for him there, so when he digs through it, eventually he'll get it. He'll be like, "Wow, I just found this. It's amazing." He's really gonna have like a very magical little moment in that second, right? He's just gonna find that thing. He's gonna be like, "Wow, I can't believe, is this for me? Are we gonna see it? Oh, he found it. He ate it. Did you see that, chat? He loved it. You could tell. It wasn't very emotive, but I could tell. I could see it in his eyes. His 2-bit pixel eyes. It was enough. I think I need that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremy. Oh, did you see that? Yoshi skipped over the top. He's a legend. Gonna have another treat coming his way too. In a tight spot here, chat. I don't know if we're gonna have the chutzpah to be able to pull it off. I don't know if we're gonna have the gumption. I don't know if we have the moxie, the je ne sais quoi, some other third thing. I just don't know. Why am I leaving? If I leave, we're definitely gonna lose. Okay. You cannot kill them while they're jumping like this. That sucks. It's okay, we're doing good. We're not swearing. Also, we're doing a good job not swearing. We're keeping it civil. I don't think I've ever been civil in my live chat. All right, here we go. Oh, buddy, you missed your treats. Treats for my buddy. There you go, buddy. Aw, he loves it. Okay, going down. Way too hard. Yeah, I think I need to get the drill a little bit earlier. I need to prioritize that. Because it seems like I'm soft locking myself pretty early. Because I'm just unable to get these like higher value things. Or break these denser materials. And now I'm looking at big Oh god. I really think that 40% damage thing is really like came in the clutch to an absurd degree. Going pretty strong too, Chad. Like I'm not feeling too tired, to be honest. I think there's a lot of adrenaline rushing through my system, coursing through my veins, bringing you this incredible hype gameplay. Truly amazing stuff. Here you go, Sphere. Carry some of this. I'm also worried I'm like relying too much. Oh, if I get. Tough, man. Tough choices. This game is like. Every choice is agonizing. I'm like, I don't know whether or not I'm doing the right thing or if I'm doing the wrong thing. Am I upgrading? I definitely can't upgrade my little man. As much as I love him, I can't do it. Right. Hate to do this, but I think we gotta overcharge the dome. Use water to manually overcharge the dome. So I can walk over. Oh. That's cool. Oh, that makes the water generator way better. What juice we got now? 5? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. From the titular Invader Zim. All right. Now we're gonna go ham on these fools. Give me some bacon. Give me some Canadian bacon. Give me some of that shuto. Give me some of that. Overcharging the barrier did not work at all. That was a poor choice of resources, and now we're dead. All right, Drillbird, I love you. Come along. I just can't say no to my son. All right, so that was Dome Keepers. That was a lot of fun, chat. Like, this was great, actually. I might play it more on stream. I also I'm definitely gonna play it in my off time. I got the itch, dog. Like, I just want to play more, which I think is like a testament to how good the game is. It's a lot of fun. I would definitely I would definitely recommend checking it out. I do also just want to say again, I was provided this key for free from either the developer or their PR team. But one way or the other, thank you so much for sponsoring this segment. I super appreciate it. And with that, we're gonna go in and dive into something else. Do folks want to play Apex or what have you, or Fork Knife? We can do all kinds of stuff depending on how many people are interested. Let me know. We'll vibe for a second, and I update things. Oh, the music ended. What a time for the music to end. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting stuff set up. Oh, did Ruby pop away? I might have missed that. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, no worries. You can play later? Okay, yeah, no worries. That is totally fine. So I'm gonna just... Let's see, what should we play? I kind of want to check out Immortality. I've been looking at the game for a while, and it looks pretty cool. But I'm not like maybe let's do a poll in chat. Shovel Knight Dig. Slime Rancher. What else? I think those are good. This on for 5 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna let that run for 5 minutes. There's not so many people here, so we're just gonna wait until as many votes come in as people or such. But either way, it's gonna run for a little bit of time. Your choices are Immortality, Shovel Knight Dig, or Slime Rancher 2. I don't have Slime Rancher 2 installed, but I think it's pretty small. So. All right, we're at a new record as well for not swearing. 17 minutes. What a pathetic record. Red Bull? What the hell is tropical Red Bull? What does that even taste like? I think I'm going to use this I'm actually going to use this moment to take another short break. While the pool finishes up, I'm going to go in and get more water and do some more stretching, I think. All right, I will be right back, check. Alright, chat. I am back. Unfortunately I missed what the outcome of the poll was. Did anybody catch that? Did anybody catch what the outcome was? Okay, view results. Here we go. There was no votes. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Reg. Okay. Since there are no votes, let's go ahead and just dive into Shovel Knight Dig. Give me 1 second, I'll go ahead and shift over to game capture. Yeah, everybody took a second to relax. Alrighty, we're currently at just about 4 hours and 5 minutes and left in the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna close some background processes and stuff. It should be updated. Alright, great. I've been digging this in my off time quite a bit. It's been a lot of fun. I hear it's been getting kind of mixed reviews. I'm not really sure if I understand why. The game is challenging for sure, but like I don't know. Like maybe people were anticipating it being like I can't say a word. Like the original Shovel Knight? I don't know. You know, we're gonna this. Hold on. Oh. It's a little bit better. 47 subs. Cool. Okay, what am I doing? Get your head in the game, Timbo. Okay. And get your game on the screen. Okay. Are we working? There we go. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that classic music. And look at that classic aesthetic. Ah, so classic. So classique. Making sure the stream. Yeah. Pretty far in the game. You might. I've actually beaten the game several times at this point. We're kind of secret hunting it right now. This place is popping off. There's all kinds of folks wandering around. These guys are bosses. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. We're just gonna dive straight in. We're gonna pick up. I don't know. We'll pick up some cursed objects. Sounds great. And there's still more stuff to explore. So this is a roguelike, so every time you go down, it's a different path, and there's all kinds of fun secrets and challenges to explore. There's also like these relics that you need these special keys in order to be able to unlock. And this guy has armor, which you can find the blueprints for and then unlock, which have special abilities and stuff. The current armor that I'm using makes you earn less money, but it makes you stronger in general. It's pretty good. Mushroom Mines 1. We're just gonna go ham. So basically everything wants to murder you in this game. You bounce off of enemies with a shovel. You whack enemies with the shovel. There's a lot of shoveling involved. That's a lot of fun though. I've been really enjoying this. we got the warlord. Excellent. Excellent. It's really all about that money. You really need that money. But there's also these guys. Those guys are very important too. The gears are fundamental. Rats. I'm a really big fan of the first Shovel Knight too. Like I really like Shovel Knight in general. Like the aesthetic, the music, the storyline, it's all really good. They really nailed that. So there's all kinds of funny secrets. Like you'll notice that this is like way clearly too large, but there's these funny puff balls. Here, buddy. And if the puff ball touches you, it makes you tiny, funnily enough. And this guy's like a trainer. I don't really have enough money to be able to get anything. Oh. Maybe if I pick up enough money in here, I could... No, it's not gonna be enough. Shoot. Out we go. Roguelikes are very hot right now. We played Dome Keeper. Oh, another mini spot. Money. Yes. Touch me. Pop. Going for it. Oh, shoot. Hey, this thing's going. Ah. Yes. So when you get to the end and you have all three gears, this like drill compartment opens, and you could either get a chicken, which gives you like 6 hearts or something ridiculous. It's almost a full heal every time. Or you can take an item, which is like a relic. And the relics are very useful because they're like passive items. Rats. Those wacky, dacky rats. Oh, I should send out a tweet. Oh, we're playing Shovel Knight Dig now. Gonna dig to the bottom. God damn it. Oh, the wordplay. I feel like you're not really a dungeon master unless you incorporate terrible wordplay. Stop. It is randomly generated, yeah. So these room layouts that we're exploring, that we're bouncing through right now, it's all random. I'm not even sure if I've seen this one before. So like the way that I think it works, putting on my game designer hat, I think that they have they've got pre-created rooms, right? They've got pre-generated rooms and such that they know sync up to each other, like geomorphs, right? And as a result, they can place the geomorphs, connect to each other, in a way that they know how they're going, like one is going to feed into the other, guaranteed, right? Hey, what's up, bud? I do like the charge boomerang. So you get these. So you get basically what are a bunch of random rooms strung together, and it's each time. You really? I mean, it wears the Mega Man inspiration pretty heavily on its sleeve, but it's actually more linear than Mega Man, because while there is like choices that you make in the direction that you can go. In the direction that you can go, there isn't like, you don't get upgrades or anything like that of that nature. But you do choose the direction you go, and depending on the upgrades that you have, it could be a better idea to go one way or another, right? Like if you have a ring that resists fire, that'll be better in the area that has fire. Shit. Versus the area that has electricity, right? But you could also have a ring that makes you resist electricity, right? And so in that case, it would be good to go the reverse way, right? So there's like a lot of options, and the way that the items kind of synergize it's fun. And also the gameplay is just very tight, it's very satisfying. It's a good time. I like this one. I should probably go for the E one. Ooh, but I didn't. So here we have so we're still in Mushroom Land, but we're in the third world of Mushroom Land. So these signs dictate what's the dealio. So this one has an increase of this specific type of enemy, and this one, the drill, the ghost thing that is an insta-kill if it touches you, moves faster, but you get more magic for going this way. So I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, it's a really cool vibe, and like they've done such a good job of conceptualizing and creating the Shovel Knight universe, because it really is like, every piece of the Shovel Knight universe is so cool and unique. Like it's great. I think because it feels like it's from the NES era. Like it has all those trappings while still feeling like super fresh and modern. It's really cool. Like I love Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's great. So that drill that you just saw for a brief half a second is the ghost, basically. So if you were to, or chance, dilly your valley too long, the ghost will show up and just destroy you. Like it will touch you and it will kill you. I have not ever actually played a Mega Man, which I feel like is a shame, because I feel like I would probably love it. Are you serious? Why can I not get you? I gotta get down. There's just like secrets galore in this game. I say as I find a secret. Oh wow, this is lucky. So there are eggs too, and the eggs are special. Oh damn. The eggs are special. They're kind of delicate, but if you get them to a nest, they will be born into whatever kind of creature the nest is special. The nest is. So that one is this funny little blue guy. And he's really cute, but he's got a really big mean chomper. He's kind of like what's the name of the little guy? He turns into Patamon. Like he's like the baby form of Patamon. I feel like Skelly would know this. I know Skelly's been loving on that Digimon Survive, I think. Honestly, like, you might have sold me on Digimon Survive, Skelly. That game looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was a little bit on the fence at first because I was like, I'm not the biggest JRPG fan, because I just find the, like, maybe this is a hot take, but I kind of find it a little boring because I played what I think is fundamentally an upgrade to JRPGs, in that I love Paper Mario, right? And I feel like Paper Mario is just like Japanese RPGs, JRPGs, with like more interactivity, right? Because I'm like, I have to hit time button presses and stuff, right? Cyber Sleuth. Oh yeah, Survive is the visual novel, right? It's a tactics game? I didn't know that. Anyways, here's the boss. This guy's about to get messed up because I got the range increase and I have got the range increase and I've got knockback. Wow, I just absolutely destroyed him with my special. Yeah, we got the gem. Watch out for the tentacles.
What?
Hey, and I can open this way. So sometimes the doors are locked and you can use the keys in order to open them. The music's so good too. I fucking love the music of Shovel Knight. I feel like the Shovel Knight OST might be one of my favorite, if not my favorite, video game OST. It's so good. And I love so many video game OSTs. Ooh, I didn't even notice this one. Ah, bombs! Trucking. Explosive. You're picky when it comes to JRPGs because the community will be like, this one is amazing and it's literally the most boring thing ever. Yeah, you know. It's to me it's really fascinating. Because like some things are just like will just absolutely resonate with people and you'll be like, I just do not, you know. I just don't understand. And it's not even for lack of wanting to or trying, right? You're just like, I don't understand, you know? Hey, it's Chester. You know how I know it's Chester? Because it's his chest. There he is. Oh, Cock on a String is pretty cool, but I don't got enough money. Speed Boost is good. What JRPGs do you like, Skelly? I know you have been playing, you were doing Xenoblade for a little while. I think it was Xenoblade, right? With the child soldiers? And then the queen eats them? That sounded very weird. And I was kind of into it. And I have a Switch. And a capture card. It's truly a match made in heaven. My sweet son is taking a lot of damage. Get out of here, Drillby. Pop, pop, pop. Yes! Yeah, and the random generation elements of it make it very tricky because it's like, sometimes you're seeing stuff for the first time, and as a result, it makes it very hard to be able to accurately circumvent certain challenges on the initial attempt. But then you see them later, and you're like, oh, I recognize this challenge from earlier, and now I have a second chance to not fuck it up. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this. I can't. That sucks. You're a big fan of action JRPGs. You need a good story and like the combat. Yeah, I'm right there with you, brother. We're gonna go for dragons. Yeah, I definitely need there to be good, compelling combat, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm finicky or persnickety. I don't know. I feel like I'm a big stupid doo-doo head. No, I feel like I just my taste is just like gone all over the place for gaming. I don't really know what I like anymore, I guess, is really the issue. Because I like so much stuff, right? So it's like, yeah, I like that kind of thing. So it's a little tricky for me to be like, you know, there's like, because there's so much good stuff too, right? And I have so many games that I just haven't played also. Oh, an egg. What did I just drop? I don't want that. I'll leave the glass key behind. So the trick with these glass eggs is, unfortunately, if you take any the glass eggs or the glass no, don't do that, little guy. Oh shit. If you take damage while you're holding them, most of the time you will it'll explode and die. Monster Sanctuary? I think that was on Game Pass for a little while. I think I had it installed for a little while, but I don't think I played it. I just want to get up. This is fun. I missed with the Omega Lance, dang. So that Omega Lance is super cool because jukes. Every time you get a hit with it, it levels it up and it makes it stronger. You just doing a light on up there? Okay. A light turned on above my head and I was like, oh my god. Did a halo just appear over me? What just happened? No, it's just a light from behind me. God. I streamed for 4.5 hours. I started to lose my mind a little bit, Chad. Jesus. Okay. What's this one? Instead of playing... Oh, that's what I need. I still have this stupid key. Huzzah! My key. Another really tricky thing about the game is that you really have to like recognize is that the when you get hit, you drop like whatever item that you're carrying. So you have to make sure to go back and pick it up. Otherwise, it's like you can carry the thing the whole damn time and then lose it in one moment and it's gone. Like right now. I was trying to fall out of it fast enough. So that's the killer gear. Damn, that's really unfortunate. We'll go ahead and take the more riches. So when you die, you can you lose some of your gems into sacks, which kind of go floating into the level, which you can then pick up. The rest of it goes back to town. You can then buy persistent upgrades with it, which is pretty cool. Damn, we were so close to getting that relic, too. We're going to go again. We're going to rebuy the loadout, too. No, my key! It immediately got sucked away from me. Well, sometimes that's just the way it goes, Chad. That is pretty rough and pretty brutal. This is a tough start here. That's a rough start at the beginning there. Shit. Drop a key. You did drop a key. Hey, a health upgrade. That's pretty great. Away! We're gonna watch in the watch party tomorrow. In case you don't know, we do watch parties every Thursday in the guild house. Normally at 2 p.m. EST, but I put a section on section on the on the poll to determine what we watch next. For timing, so we might be switching it to 5 p.m. AST instead of 2, depending on what people vote. Because I wanted to be able to incorporate more people, because I recognize that 2 p.m. AST is, you know, maybe an okay time for a stream, but not really the most, not really the most ideal time for watching. Which is fair. So I wanted to be able to hopefully interest a few more folks to be able to come down. We're voting on what to watch. That poll is still live. I haven't looked at the results yet. So we got some cool stuff going on there. Curious to see what oh, I forgot to put something on there that I mentioned. I'll write that down for later. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh. That's great. Yeah, I wanted to just also say thanks everybody for being here. All the lurkers, the chatters, everybody who's supporting during the stream, and everybody just for being here. Everybody who got the word out. This was totally impromptu, and I really have no idea what I'm doing. So thanks everybody for being here and yeah, hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to comb through the redemption log after the stream as well, and make a list of all the people who donated, and make sure to incorporate them and include them into the as producers. There's also going to be in the upcoming tabletop show that is currently in development and is going to be releasing this upcoming month, I believe. That's what we're shooting for, at least. There's also going to be ways to interact with that game, including NPC names, helping the cast out, and all kinds of other things. Keep your eyes out for that. We actually just got the art back recently for it, and man, it's so good. And all these streams and all this stuff is made possible via support from folks like you in the Guild House, and I'm very appreciative of that. So yeah, thanks again. Still have 3.5 hours to go. It's gonna be past midnight by the time the stream's over on my own. This will be the longest amount of time that I will have ever streamed for. Ever. Wow. 3 eggs back to back. That's unbelievable. Oh, of course. This is going to give me 3 Troupple? Wow, it really is. I'm really excited for this upcoming show that is being produced as well, but live on stream. Oh god. We go back for that egg. Oh. Yes. Triple Troupple! Yeah, look at the 3 sweeties. So cute. My 3 sons. My triple trout sons. Never doubt me again when I say I'm the best video game player at this game that's ever video gamed their play. Triple trouble. Triple trouble triads. Watch out. They're gonna fuck you up. Getting out of here. Slurp. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope. Oh, man. If I had held on to my little sweet baby egg, I could have gotten another different kind of guy. I wonder what that guy did. Oh, well. I've seen the Troupple before, but I've not seen the, I've not seen that one, actually. Oh, I didn't find the 3rd gear. 3rd gear! It's a One Piece. Not my mycelium. Step where I want, lady. Or knight. Could be a lady knight. They have that in this universe. There's Shield Knight is a lady, for example. I think Scrap Knight is a lady too. Got him. The reason why Shovel Knight is going down into this strange place in the first place is because his bag got stolen by this guy named Drill Knight. And sometimes we have this weird vision where, we're trying to get the bag back, but like it summons enemies to attack us, and like weird tentacles are around. Very Cthulhu. Sons. I don't really know what the Troupple do, but they're very cute. I thought they healed me, but... Oh, shit. Give me that key back. And I also just realized, like, this is definitely the most subscribers that I've ever had at any given point. Like, so we're definitely gonna have some, new emotes to be drafted. I'm gonna have to look into that. Lose 1 max health. Oof, I don't really like that. I'll take the HP, and I'll take the magic. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Ruby. Did you have a nice dinner? Ow, shit. My glass key! Why did they make it out of glass? Ooh, ice one. I'll hold on to the frog. I think I'll hold on to my frog. Dinner was good? Hell yeah. That's Pog indeed. That's hog AF. I want to be having a sandwich. Yes. So this game is a roguelike, actually. There's no set determined path. Every time you play it, it's different. Each run is different. Hey, welcome back as well, Reich. Legends return. Heroes never die. Legends never rest. Legends never fade? That's pretty good. This soundtrack is so fucking good, dude. It's just so good. It just don't stop. It goes hard and then it don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Going ham to these sweet chiptune beats. It's the rhythm of the night. Oh god, it took out some bombs. Why did I sound like Shaq? What'd you say? Oh, thanks. Oh, you know, I wasn't even thinking about. Wait, did I cuss? Oh no, I don't think I've been cussing. Sweet. What are we at? Did I succeed? Oh my god, I think I did it. We're past the 20. We're past 27. I've done it, chat. I'm free. After 10,000 years, I'm finally free. Now I'm unstoppable. Ah. But I'm scared now. I don't want to do it. I'm scared now. What if it's not true? Am I really free? I lost my egg. Poop. Like, I'm just like BMO. Remember that one episode of Adventure Time where BMO lost his egg? You know who's in that episode? James Baxter. God. I remember when Werewolf told me about James Baxter and how he is like that he's a person, right? And that was a whole thing. Well, I guess I'll buy this fucking thing now. I can swear now. I thought that was so cool. Like, what a neat way to pay homage to like basically what is like a living legend of animation. That's really cool. A living legend. Legends never fade. It all comes back. It all circles back around, chat. It makes perfect sense. My egg. Oh no, I really am like Emo. And my key. Oh, my own. Ow. That was neat. Very rude. All right. I don't need food. I just paid for it. Shall we go extra? Let's go the salmon way. Like they're swimming upstream. I'm trying not to get lulled too far into a sense of false security because I know that timer could change at any time. But I do want to say, I do want to preemptively say that once we hit the 50 sub mark, I'm gonna go ahead and mix up the way that things are gonna redeem for. I think I'm gonna shift it to 1 sub. Oh gosh, what was a mistake? 1 sub is a 1 minute, and 5 subs is 10 minutes. Just to make it a little bit more reasonable, just as a precautionary measure. Oh shit! Alright, I can get back in. Kind of. Okay, yeah. But that's only if we get to the 50 sub mark. So the next 3 subs will be worth 15. Hey, another triple. We're in a we got the quadruple. Wow. Quadruple. The triad has become the quadrine. The beauty. It's glorious. No going down the tubes. Thank you very much. I think I will. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Yeah. Whoa, the fish are getting shocked. Shocking. Yes. Escape. Yes. Chest, please. So much money. That's a lot of money. Ah! Get out of here. Magnus is great. It's Mole Knight. He's got a new do. He's got a new look. He's got a new style. He's got a new tude. Shit. Yeah, get out of here, Mole Knight. Get out of here. We did it. Like that crow. Cover the bag. The bag. Get the shit out of that guy. Get the shit out of me. Got a little bit of money. See you later, Shovel Knight. Shield Knight. I'm Shovel Knight. I know what I'm talking. I know what words means. I am word good. Now we're in the bug zone. I feel like bugs in a zone. And also just banger tracks. Magnetites are so good. Increase 1, max HP by 1. Look at this wormy apple. So cute. Pre-owned apple. The pre-owned apple and the wormy apple were identical except the worm was in the apple. Get out of here, buzzard bee. An apple gets the worm for free. Steal of that, my goodness. Like it's my steal of approval. I'm just gonna bounce here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Did I? Didn't it? No, no, that's right. Come at me, bro. Want some? You don't want none. Please, I'm trying to smash. I really don't know what to do here. Like I could not get past them. check, please. Ah! So many grubs, so many grubs. Oh my god, I didn't know the grubs could dig through the dirt. That's weird. So this guy is an invulnerable dude. It's gastronomo. Refill 3 health. Increase max. I love the magnetizer. It's so good. Whoa! Grubs everywhere! Grubbies everywhere, and not a grub to eat. Grubs, nasty. I want the frog. I want a frog. Did y'all see the trailer for the new Strange Worlds movie that's coming out? The new Pixar piece? It's like very slimy, very oozy. It looks hella good. I'm so excited for that movie. It looks like it's just gonna be like an animation tour de force like you would expect from Pixar. It looks like it's gonna be great. I'm really excited for that one. So over here, Gastronomo, you old sucker. Ow. Just kidding. Gastronomo only serves the highest quality ingredients. He says so. Hope he ever lies on those. Max health increases greatly. All health becomes shields. Nope. I'm not turning into Blue Baby. I got enough problems as is. Ah! Oh, I also was, me and Goldman, we were watching Copycat, which is really good, actually. I was like a little nervous. I wasn't, like, it wasn't going to be able to hold up to the original animation online, but man, it's actually, like, way better. Like, because they actually had the opportunity to explain it and express it as, like, a story, and it's really good as a result. Like they're able to, there's a lot more detail and nuance to the characters and the things going on in the stories. Like, it's really interesting. It's definitely not the same series. Like, it's got a lot of the same trappings as the original one, but it definitely feels like they've done something more than the sum of its parts, if that makes sense, right? Like, who would have guessed that having more money to produce something of 30-minute quality, like, would have produced something sweet, right? And it's just really, really different. It's really unique. It's almost got like that Steven Universe vibe to it, right? Where it's like the first few episodes of Steven, it's very like nice and lackadaisical, and it's like, oh yeah, Steven's this funny wacky kid living on the beach with these weirdos, right? But like it also is like hinting at weirder and larger stuff going on in the background, and that's kind of the vibe that I get with being Puppycat. It's like, oh, there's more going on. Of course there is, right? But we'll get to it in time, right? Why would we start the story at the beginning of the story, right? When we can instead start it midway through after people have experienced the trauma. Ow. Can't open this. Well, I'm supposed to open those. Like, I literally don't know what to do there. Down. The big queen is really annoying. I'd rather have the wall shooter guys. They don't. Never seen this much red stuff before. I mean, I love how this level is basically like the worm level from Spelunky, which is really cool to me. Ah. Amazing how much you see. And I'm so close to getting the cheapo for having 2 different kinds of pets. If I can just survive with this stupid guy. 5 brothers, and this one's adopted. He's different than the rest. Oh, now I've got 2 eggs. They really are overcompensating me now. 2 eggs and no nest. Womp womp. Hey, Grams, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Going for another 3 hours, so you're literally just in time. We're doing a subathon today in order to raise money for all kinds of fun stuff. It's a tabletop for an upcoming tabletop stream game. I hope you're doing well. More Troutple. 6 Troutple. You can't stop the trout. Holy crap. I've got the swarm. A Troutple crafting legend. I don't need other children, okay? I got 6 of them. This is unbelievable. I've never had this many before. I thought there was a limit. Straight up. I thought there was a hard limit. One up. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit more stuff, I think. As well. Also we're 3 gift subs away, or 3 subs away rather, from another Steam key giveaway. That's going to be wrapped away to viewers in chat. I'm gonna die here. Oh, that's not a place to go. That's a real nasty one. Sorry, I had to focus. Just a second there. Oh my god. I think we should get out while the getting is good. Woo. That's where we would put the Omega key if we had one. Alright, and we're gonna go for the turkey. Oh, look at that full heal. Look at that full heal. Yeah, you're like, there's like plenty of time left, literally. We've been going for about 5 hours now. We're gonna be going for 3 more. I love this guy's little pet bug. It's so cute. No, get me out of your sack! It's your bug. I don't think hitting the bug hurts him. Ah! He's doing some weird thing. He's flying and now he's pooping out fire. Use the restroom like a normal person. Like a civilized bug man. Look at all 6 of my sons. All sextuplets of them. They're all still smiling. Yeah, let's go talk to him about the master, weapon master. Whee! Alright, we're on the final world. We might win this run, Dad. It's possible. You just have to play well. No pressure. Ow! Oh, there goes my key. Ow. Lord. So this game, funnily enough, was made by Nitrome, which, Nitrome used to make all kinds of Flash games and stuff back in the day. I remember really enjoying Nitrome games a lot. So it's really cool to see, like, a Nitrome game, like, with this level of pedigree and polish. Like, this is like, yeah, to me this is like, yeah, this is like the natural conclusion of what I would expect from their studio, right? Like, this is so polished and excellent. Like, bop, bop. Yeah, the music gets quieter. Yeah, there's so many, like, subtle little details like that. Yeah. Please, sir. Walk back and forth and kill me. I want the frog. Give me that frog. Hey, it's my bud. What's up, bud? I like the charge slide. I've never used this. Do it. Press down to gather your strength. I guess I need to. Yeah. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. These guys are a little nerve-wracking. I'm running a little low on the old HP there. You can do something for me, my sons? Sharpen horns. Allows you to headbutt dirt. Over the HP up. Slorp. Oh, shit. So during my rewatch of Adventure Time, because when Rach was on the stream the other day, she had mentioned we were talking about it, and Miss in the chat had been like, my favorite one is the one with Finn's dad. I had asked which one he was referring to, because there are multiple with Finn's dad, and I think he must have been referring to the final one, like with Orgalord showing up, and the comment like taking him and like ascending him and stuff. Minor spoilers for Adventure Time. But it's been out for a hot minute at this point. I thought that ending was really, really interesting, I feel like the whole theme of like in Adventure Time of like nobody being pure good or evil, right? Like everybody is like has good and bad things. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Press down to gather your strength and plummet straight down. Oh, I see. Got to do it in the air. That's cool. That's a really cool little mechanic. Sick. That's fun, dude.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, get in there, little glass key. Can you go? Oh. gave me a huge bump, huge hype boost. Yes. Yeah, that's like a funny little puzzle mechanic that they included in this one. Oh, gosh. Ooh, an egg. Maybe I'll be able to have this one. Maybe I'll be able to have this one. There goes my time. Yeah, I guess 6 times is probably good enough. That's the coolest way to do that. Knights Castle 3. Let's go. Crushing it. We got 10k. 10k bees. You not? That was a mistake. This is tough. Drill's coming too. Literally have to get off here. Thank you. Literally have to get off here. Get out of here. Uh-oh. A little tough, a little tricky. Ah. Ooh. That did not work. I was trying to do the drop from 0.2 blocks. No. Actually, you know what? We're getting close to the end of the game. I don't really need the frog very much anymore. We're gonna go and take that. Oh god. Sorry, I had to scratch my face. Couldn't take the hands off the controllers. The thing was coming. But I can't. So greedy. I can't live without the greed, chat. Get frozen. Goodbye. Oh, shit, that was a mistake. Where's my ice cream? Get out of here. Bob. More sun. Hey man, just call me Whitebeard. Sorry. Don't call me Whitebeard. I do not have a Whitebeard. How cool would that be? That'd be full Gandalf status. Slam! Slipooshki. Okay. I think this is an easy win, chat. I think this is an easy dub. Easy dub. We're gonna go see... It's Goldmoon. Hey, look, it's Goldmoon. Look how cool she is. She's so strong. Bam. Fucking badass. Oh, yeah, I'm going to hold this up, brother. You get past with all your sons. Get our sons past. All right, now go kick his ass. You got it, honey. I'll see you at dinner. Yes. Yeah. Let's go, Drill Knight, me and you. One-on-one. One me, bitch. You won't. Just taking the kids on a field trip. They're getting real-world battle experience. He seems to be moderately invulnerable to some of my shit. It's okay, he's almost dead. Punk. You're just a punk. Funky punk. He's almost dead, chat. Get frozen. Mistress! Welcome in. You raided in just as I fucking won the game. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you, Goldman, for the applause. Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. And welcome in, System. The timing on point. Welcome in, Mistress. What were you playing? You playing League of Legends? I saw you were talking about that in your Discord.
Doing this?
Even though I've been online this whole time. Anyways, we're gonna do this sweet outro scene. I'm gonna go wash my sweaty mitts real quick so I can eat a sandwich. I'll be right back. Enjoy this. You started watching Arcane? How is that? I hear it's really good. You gotta go, Moon. You're one of the trouble. Oh yeah. You really like Arcane, Grumps? It's been a heavy docket from Netflix, to be honest. So much money. It sounds like you must have been enjoying it, but if you were like, I gotta play some of this. You get any wins, by the way? Magma fishes now. Sorry, I'm probably a little quiet. I'm off to the side eating the sandwich, trying to not eat directly into the mic. No, you're good. I probably should have said that. I'll just toggle back and forth between muting the mic, so it sounds better. Look, they locked this bitch ass up, and then he immediately breaks race. And then we're hanging out by a campfire, and it's a nice time. So I believe the burrow is like Shield Knight and Shovel Knight's house together. Because they're an item. Nice, picturesque ending. We run the run. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and pivot to a new game. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break so I can finish eating this sandwich, go wash up, and then we're gonna play something new. Maybe we'll play Immortality. Who knows? Stick around though, chat, and thanks again for being here and hanging out. I super appreciate all y'all for being here. And keeping me company for the next 2 hours and 46 minutes. Okay, we will be back very shortly. Stick around.
I say you have a local place too. I've been living in the city for 5 years and I finally have my coffee place. That was a big adjustment. The city's always moving. I was living across the river in Alligator, New Jersey back then. Please don't ask me about these dark times. Oh man. Even in a fake date, I'm... Don't go. There definitely weren't any cute students in Alligator, Hoboken. Alligator... Regular Hoboken is so far from me. Like, New Jersey's such a long state, it's like 2.5 hours away.
We'll name our new animal knockers. There we go. Our new chicken. Great, I'll send little knockers to Ah, little knockers though.
Whoa! Boom! Bye! Oh no! No! Ah! No!
No, no, no! He said absolutely not, fuck your life.
out and are just like very confused about what's going on. It was like this.
They were so good.
It's gonna work. Oh gosh,
It's working for us.
it worked great.
Yeah.
and it looked like that. And you hear them like Alita, while this is going on, you're free to run or do whatever during this moment. Alrighty, chat. I am back. We're gonna go ahead and dive into the next game for the remaining 2.5 hours. Immortality. Now, Immortality is a fairly new game that came out recently. It's an FMV game where there are multiple clips from different movies, I believe, and the different, all starring the same actress. And something has happened to her, or something where you're trying to piece together like a mystery associated with the clips. It looks very mysterious and very interesting, and I know very little about it. And this is going to be a first playthrough, so. Gonna add a marker in the stream. There we go. Just so that way we know when it starts. Let me go. Let's go ahead and get into it. But yeah, I know very little about this other than the couple of the 1 or 2 trailers that I've seen, which looked really cool. Yeah, let's go and dive into it. Let's build a zoo. Recently added to Game Pass. Fun. You want to play that one, Goldman? Goldman's here with me as well. She's sitting with me. You want to build a zoo? What kind of animals do you want to have in your zoo? Anteaters? Their tongues are very good. I was not expecting you. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting you to say anteater. I don't think that's an incorrect choice. In fact, I think it's potentially the most correct choice, which is why it kind of like it floored me a little bit there. Like that's a real good one. I like that a lot. Damn, anteater. That's a galaxy brain pick right there. Like that's damn. Just on another level. I thought you were gonna say something like terrestrial, like zebras or giraffes or something. Anteater, damn. I like. Well, I mean, literally, he is terrestrial. I meant like mundane, I guess. I don't know. Giraffe, zebra. You're more standard. I feel like zoo fare. Yeah. I love capybaras. God, I love capybaras. Otters, I feel like, is another good one. Otters are real good too. Who doesn't love a good otter? They're so nice, and they hold hands when they sleep so they don't drift apart from each other. God, it's so cute. Don't you just want to die? Advisory. The movie... Oh, is it popping up on stream? Poggers. Advisory. The movies of Marissa Marcel are presented untouched or edited and reflect the values of their times. Viewers are encouraged to check the content warning on the main menu for a description of content which may offend or upset. Oh, God. That's off to a start. Content warning. Strong curse words, blasphemy, sudden and surprising visual cuts, alcohol, cigarette, drug use, abusive relationships, nudity, sex. Oh gosh, content warning. Chad, I might need to put this onto an adult stream. Suicide, sex assault, murder, amphetamines. Holy shit, this seems intense. Jesus Christ. Whoa, look, it's moving. Whoa. A Short History of Marissa Marcel by Sam Barlow. Marissa Marcel is more than just an enigma. Born in France, Marissa moved to London in the late 60s, where she worked as a photographer's model. Her appearance in a soap commercial was spotted by a casting director and led to her being cast from thousands of hopefuls by Arthur Fisher as Matilda in his 1968 Ambrosio. The movie was never released. Marcel followed this up with the 1970 movie Minsky, a collaboration with her DP from Ambrosio, John Durick. DP? I'm not sure if I know that jargon. Dance partner? I don't know. The movie was never finished. Marcel was not heard from for over 20 years, until in 1999 she reappeared in film. Two of Everything, reuniting with John Durick, now a successful and acclaimed director. With Durick's death, the movie was also shuttered, and Marissa Marcel was never heard from again. In 1968, many thought Marcel would become a huge star, but these days she is largely forgotten. A few dedicated enthusiasts have attempted to find her movies and floated their own theories of what happened to Marissa Marcel to no avail. In 2020, there was a breakthrough. A large cache of film was discovered containing footage from all three of Marcel's movies. After carefully collating and scanning the footage, we have created this piece of computer software in an attempt to preserve this work and share it so that Marissa may live again in the hearts of audiences. I don't get it. Is it real or is it not? Is it real or is it not?
I think it's not.
It looks so real. It's doing a good job. It's fucking with me. Oh, I can use the controller. Great. It's fucking with me. I can't tell. Are you concerned? Do you think we should play something else? That's fair. You know, maybe this isn't really the tone that we should fit for the finale of the rest of the stream. Let's go ahead and yeah, I think you're on point with that. Let's go ahead and pivot to something else. That's probably gonna be that's probably gonna be one of those games that's gonna be an off-stream play, if I had to guess. We could play Slime Rancher 2. I think that's a pretty small game. It's a game preview, though. It's small, though. Yeah, well, let's check out Slime Rancher 2. Should I call this one? Harvesting plorts to our heart's content? I don't know. We're getting to the stream part of the stream where I'm starting to get a little tired. All right, Slime Rancher Dos. Slime Rancher Dos. Okay. It is currently downloading. It's almost finished, to be honest. It's pretty fast. Let's go back to the game capture while we wait, while we chill, while we vibe. Yeah, Slime Rancher 2's done. This lady's pogged as hell. Name you a slime? Sure. Yeah, you could be one of the slimes. I was just gonna retroactively call you one of the Troupple, if you wanted. So that way you could have been, but you can also just be, you could be a slime too. You could be a slime. Doing the Game Pass setup. In fact, I don't even think I need to. Hold on. Oh, shit. Too late now. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. There we go. Cool. Hey, and it's got control this way. Man, I was really kind of concerned that there was going to be like some more heavy winds due to the storm and stuff like that. I was kind of concerned about that, but it seems like it's been fairly normal. Thankfully. I haven't looked at any projections recently because I've been streaming this whole time. But I think I should do that. But the last I had looked at it, it was kind of directing away from us, thankfully. You want me to look? Good. Oh, these are lots of cute little guys. So many cute little guys. Which do I want to be? Oh, I want to be the shitty one. I like them. Tutorials, yeah, enable tar unruly creatures. Yeah, give me the full thing. Feral slimes appear in the world. They're a bit grumpy and will damage the player. Oh, that's cute. Hopefully it says the right thing though. Okay, great. Oh, okay. I was a little concerned when it went black. After our long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau was enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sunset across the slime sea. Suddenly, a boat arrived at her dock with nothing but a mysterious letter. Oh, God. You have explored far range from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous glass desert. But there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. This is the same main character. Cool. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she's on an island unlike anything on far range. Mountains, trees, grasses, and all ranging. A rain of colors that danced and moved like a dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slime, start a farm, and build gadgets. That's convenient. Huzzah! So a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, set out to explore Rainbow Island and uncover its mysteries. Maybe I need to turn the visual effects down. It's a little jittery. One pink slime. Their coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. Chickadoo, so soft and swishy. I think they're filled with marshmallow. Delicious. It's because they're just hanging out. Pink slime. He eats everything. He's not picky. This is cool. Seems cool already. Wait, no. Don't make him eat the poop. Great. Man, I'm gonna be so tired for the watch party tomorrow. Look at that, it's gonna be nice and chill. Oh, jeez. Well, up in a cave. That's cool. That's a ways to go. Probably jump that. Don't want to. Man. Another boat. This must be the exterior of the conservatory. Yeah. There's the big tree in the middle. Hen. It's a food. Hens are food, not friends. The game looks like better than the first one. There's a lot more visual effects like on the grass and stuff, I feel like. Pretty sick. Something about the shading? I'm not sure. This is feeling pretty classic though. Cotton slime. It's a bunny slime. guys are going to be hard to maintain because they're going to be able to jump. Eat these guys all over the fucking place. An upgrade is needed. Look at this Largo. Oh my god, I just yeeted that guy so far. Wah wah wee wah. Okay. Hop, skip, jump. I'm getting lost. I don't know where I am. Where am I? It's beautiful over here, though. Oh shit, this is cool. Probably not. Well, that's what I get for trying. Womp womp. So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the slimes.
Need to hydrate.
Thank you, Goldman, for destroying the stream with Dragonfire. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. So yeah, we'll probably play this for an hour or so, maybe chat, maybe an hour and a half. And then we'll have like an hour left in the stream. Maybe we'll do some more Elden Ring stuff. I don't know. I still got Elden Ring I gotta beat with my stream character, with the second stream character. We could also try New Game Plus, NGP. How do you like that NGP? Hey, you. Eat. No, he only, Constance only eat veggies. Persnickety. What happens if I feed you a poop? So pretty. Cotton core. He's got that cotton poop. It's so valuable. This guy. Drone. What? I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna jump in the water. Unless. A bird nest. I know what I gotta. A nest. I know what I gotta do. I gotta put something there. I'm holding all these things. I can't collect them. I can't hold on to them because I don't have the material for it. You know, I don't get the I don't got the bins. I don't got the space. I don't got the cages to maintain cages. Look, they're making a fucking pillar. Little shit. No, wait, don't eat that. It's bad for you. No, don't eat that. It's bad for you. Oh, I'm trying to collect these valuable phosphate capsules. Also, thank you, Goldman, for burning the stream with Dragonfire. That was very funny. Might be the most amount of Dragonfire stream. Wow, what's this? Most amount of Dragonfire that's happened in the stream as well. A lot of firsts. Yeah, because the Dragonfire has a cooldown of 30 minutes. I know, right? Those tar guys are real nasty. Look at this thing. An upgrade is needed to harvest this. I don't even know what that is. What is it telling me to harvest there? I'm hoping that these ports that I got will give me enough money. Who you're referring to? I don't have shit all. Food in my backpack. Are you some brothers? Oh. Get in there. Rainbow Island awaits. Yeah, I know, dumb shit. I'm working on it. Not all of us are legendary pros at this game, okay? I barely even played the first one. Plort. Plort. I am Plort. Oh, what's over here? Whoa. The Fabricator. Is this Iron Man's work studio? Increase HP. Dash boots. Jetpack. Radiant ore. You asked too much of me. Refinery. The fuck? What do you mean refinery? How the fuck can I refine it? I don't understand. What do you want me to put into the refinery in order to refine it? Oh, and this just leads to fucking into the cave system underneath the town. Underneath the base. Oh, yeah. The den. Ooh. Mushroom. Mushroom. Badger, badger, badger. A badger, badger, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Snake! There's a snake! Can you imagine a snake slime? That'd be terrifying. Yeah, nasty, right? A badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Please let me in. I just want to be with you. Oh, you got your wish. You can have some chickens. Eat chicken. High walls. Music box. Hair net. Even the bounciest of slimes. Okay, well, we're gonna go by another field. That one's just gonna be for red ones. Oh, so many places. Silo. Don't need it, burn it. What are you gonna do with this? Ha! Ha! Can I put high walls on this one? No, I need just a little bit more mun. I really like this like home base area with this huge tree. So cool. So cool. Hey, thank you for summoning Gold Moon. Hey, thank you for doing 3 summons. Holy shit. As Gold Moon demonstrated, that one has no cooldown on it, so you can just summon to your heart's content with that one. Feel free. You just absolutely spam the shit out of the stream. Oops. I just tried to deposit a slime into the money receptacle. I missed. So weird. Sure, you're definitely that one. High walls. There you go. Cool. Now I think I can put the cotton slimes in there. Delicious agua. Oh, look at this water looks much more normal in the daylight. I thought it was some kind of weird goo stream. Yeah, look at that X over there. It's literally a death sign, which is what happened when I went over there on top of it. Taking you home. Gotta catch him all. Whoa, gotta run so fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta catch him. Oh, I just threw him all away. All my hard-earned Pokemon. Yeeted into the wind, into the breeze. What the hell? Veggie? Lettuces? That's funny. Let us entertain you. Water lettuce. Some kind of Assassin's Creed style map. Pog fruit. Got that sweet, sweet pog fruit. Some more of the lettuces. The heck? I don't have any ports. Get in my gun. This is cool. Look at this like coral environment over here. Very pretty. Slurp. Slurp it good. Do 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 do. Whoa. Cool. It does look special, doesn't it? Sorry. They never roll. That's pretty useful. Obviously, that's more useful than you might anticipate. I'm gonna fucking roll away. Lump. 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 How the fuck do I get home? How the fuck do I get home? How the fuck do I get out of here? It's some more AIDS. Do you remember when we thought they were rare? Oh. I just killed all those slimes for no reason. Shit. That's alright, they're part of the sea now. Hey, they're over the island. Who needs Elden Ring? We got Elden Ring right. I got your Elden Ring right here. It's the game. It's Slime Rancher 2. So rare. I committed a murder. Nah, they're fine. He lied to himself. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink from my flask. No, I mean, I said that not because I have a flask, but because the guy drinks from his flask in the animation. Drinking from a flask would not, in fact, be hydrating. But it would be funny and very cool. Roostro. I'm lost as fuck. Some of that pop. Yeah. Oh, I know it's called pogo food. I'm aware. The fuck is my house? Oh, it's hella far away. Dad, let me get again. And I don't dance. Fuck these lettuces. I want a kitty cat. Those stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow. What the fuck? Come here. Get in my belly. Come on, this cat shit has to be worth something. Whoa. I remember these guys were in the other games. But I don't remember, I don't think I ever gave them enough food in order for it to be relevant. I'd be happy to know what happened in the past game, if you did so. I assume it gives you just some great reward. I don't know. There it is. The legendary cat ship. Refinery links. I don't understand. Oh, if I had the port. Wait, can it? No, can't do cats. Can it do food? No. It's useless! God damn it. Alright, here we go. Oh, you better watch out, Chad. I think I'm hitting a second wind right now. Ooh. Here we go. We're winding. We're seconding. 2 wins for the price of 1. Wow, look at that chungus down there. Piece of shit. Trying to get up high. Yeah. Just realized I don't even know what kind of food the cats eat. Normally cats are carnivores. These little shits are hungry as hell. I'm just gonna let the tabbies roam free. It's just like a regular cat, right? You don't like put a cat in a cage. You let the cat do whatever. These are free range cats. This is basically what I'm getting at. Free range cats for you and for me. They're free range cats. They're not for free. You've got to pay me money for that free range cat. Otherwise it's stealing. Okay. Wow, this shit's so worth it. Isn't it right? Isn't it right, little guy? Your feces is valuable. We're gonna make another garden. I don't know, cubeberry. I feel like I need more. More, give me more, give me more. Sprinkler. A scare slime stuffed hard to keep wandering slimes away from your crop? Hilarious. What kind of stuff do the cat? Make it cat. They can eat any food. Or they eat, no, not any food. Explicitly not any food. Only meat. I'm a little nervous that the tabby cats are kind of rubbing up against the edge. How can I get all these plorts out of here? No, I don't think they'll eat the cats. Or that the cats will eat the slimes. But I guess the slimes aren't made of meat, they're made out of slime. Eureka. that shot. Oop, nope. Where'd it go? Shoot. Yeah. Wow, look at that golden hour. Holy shit, that looks good. Get back in your cage. Do the pink slimes have a favorite meal? They do not. It's just what they'll just fucking eat whatever. Okay. I guess we can put the big cat, kitty cats. There. Oh, they're stacking like they're already planning to escape. They were trying to get into there so that way they can fucking cause trouble and no ruckus. Yeah, I totally know what you mean, Grams. Like, the original game is like really cool, but it's so expansive and there's not a huge amount of direction in it, so you're just kind of left wondering like a lot of the, I felt like at least a lot of the time I was like, oh damn, like I don't really know, the game feels so expansive I don't even really know where to start, let alone stop, right? Get in there, kitty cats. Free range no more. This is the longest stream of my life. We've been streaming for 6 hours and we're gonna stream for 2 more. But I better not get comfortable. What did the phosphorus guys eat? He eats fruit. What quartz does he make? He makes 2 quartz. Cool. There's good money to be had out here just farming these guys. You take away the biggest part of me. Oh, whoa. Baby, please don't charge. Got him. Eat these fucking, eat them. Fucking eat them. Didn't like the void slimes because it ended up happening. Yeah, it really feels like a lot of the time with the void slimes, it's like literally unavoidable. Like, it's like literally happening right now, and I don't know where. No, it's when they eat multiple types of food. So if the largo eats a third type of food, then it will automatically turn into a void guy. Let's get the floor out of him. Ow, that one bit me. Son of a bitch. Don't mean. Leave him alone. So he can feed him. I think I should probably just leave, to be honest. This area seems doomed. Doomed to guitars. Yeah, it's just a. I mean, oh yeah, look, all of them are TARs now. It is just a little bit of a weird mechanic. I would agree. Because it does feel like it happens so often, right? That it's just like, it's clearly intentional and like it was designed that way, but like, why? Down here. I don't even think I knew it was actually optional. This must be the boat where we started. I don't even think I actually knew it was optional up until I started this one. And it was like, do you want the TARs to be on or not? So, there's that. I wasn't even here in the TARs hanging out. Money to be had though, just harvesting these guys. Where's that deposit spot? Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Hey, Grams! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. All right, amazing. So we're gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and update some things. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Grams. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that include your name on the list of producer credits as well. So that's gonna include. So the way this is gonna work, as soon as we hit the 50, it's gonna change it up. So it's gonna add a minute for each sub after that. So 15 minutes to the 50, and then 2 after that. So that's 17 minutes. Give me 1 second. That's gonna get added. Oh, actually no. You know, we'll just do the because you gifted the 5. We'll just do the full 30, and then we'll implement it from there. There we go. And let me just fix things on my end so they look correct. Oh, let me like this graphic here. But thank you so much, Grams. I super appreciate it. All of this is going to fund the upcoming D&D campaign that's going to be happening, and in the background, like kind of in pre-production over the next few months. Thank you so much again. I super appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the level up. I'm not sure who did that. Thank you, Goldman, for the level up. Okay. Next stage. Thank you for blowing me up. Oh, the explosion's on the wrong side. It's blowing up the subathon goals. Hilarious. Okay, so that should have updated it in OBS. Yeah, it did. Okay. And then let me just update the panel. Oh, and we're gonna do the thing. So while this is going on, I'm gonna go ahead and have the 10. God damn it. Here we go. 10 sub giveaway. There we go. So if you are a subscriber and this is open to anybody, exclamation point ticket in the chat in order to be able to get a ticket. If you are a subscriber, you get a your points are worth double. Your ticket is worth twice. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and read a spooky story too while we're at it. Since that was also the 50, that is also going to put us at 52. 52. Does anybody have any suggestions for good creepy stories? I'm probably just going to pick something from the SCP website. Otherwise. But if you have a good suggestion for a story, feel free to drop it in the chat. Preferably not something incredibly long. A good 5-10 minute read would be ideal. The Wanderer's Library. Oh, interesting. I don't think I knew about this. It looks like there's another sister site, the official sister site of the Foundation. The Wanderer's Library. The Wanderer's Library features the endless fantastical stories contained within the library, home to the Serpent's Hand and readers of all shapes and sizes. Stories should inspire wonder, a sense that there is a larger world beyond the one we know. The Very Hungry Caterpillar. But he was still hungry. Oh man, that's really funny. Okay. A Yu-Gi-Oh fan fiction? That would truly be terrifying. Does Reich have any posted online? She might, in fact. Let me go ahead and turn Slime Rancher down just a twitch. There we go. She does, I'm sure. Probably should add something ready to go here. Oh, this one. This one's fucked up. All right. Take a quick sip. Alrighty, chat. This is SCP-2852. Object Class Keter. So in the SCP Foundation, the whole idea is that they are a secret group that operates behind the scenes, behind government, that is a protector and a protection agency who analyze and find strange anomalous things, environments, people, etc. And they contain them to protect the world from their effects, right? There is a classification system regarding different SCPs, depending on how dangerous they are, which has a few different ratings, but the most common ones are safe, which is usually the object is inert unless it's messed with. So unless you walk up and touch it, it won't do anything to you. And it's fairly understood what the activation method is, right? Like walking up and picking it up, for example. Euclid corresponds to objects which are a little bit more dangerous. Their activation methods are a little less certain, or they're not easily containable. For example, somebody that could walk through walls would be a Euclid class object, because it would be very difficult for it to be contained, right? There are multiple reasons why something might fall into one class or another. And then usually the most dangerous class is Keter, which is reserved to usually entities or phenomenon that are actively malicious. Like, these are entities which are actively trying to cause harm to people. Let's go in and I'll pull up give me 1 second. I'll pull this up into the on stream, so y'all see what I'm seeing. Give me just 1 second. Copy. Paste reference. Okay. And then we'll just shrink this on down to about that size. Okay, perfect. And then we'll just put this. There we go. Wow, that was like 3 farts. Holy shit. That was wild. Okay. All right. Let me make it a little bit bigger too, I think. So object class Keter. So 3 farts for the price of 1. That's a 3-for-1 deal. Object class Keter. So this means it's very dangerous. Special containment procedures. The containment of SCP-2852 is to focus on tracking and disruption of incidents, where possible, and general monitoring of SCP-2852 compatible population centers. All individuals involved are blue level and white level events are to be monitored extensively, and their identities are to be given to local law enforcement as potential terrorist threats. Even when disrupted, individuals involved in blue level and white level events are to be cataloged, and their names are to be sent to local law enforcement agencies. Individuals witnessing the disruption of either event are to be given Class B amnestics. Class black level events are to be monitored until conclusion. Afterwards, all participants are to be treated with Class A amnestics and are otherwise treated identically to those affected by other events. Members of Mobile Task Force Epsilon 36, Epsilon 52, and Epsilon 99 who witness a black level event are to be treated with Class A amnestics upon retirement or transfer and are to be monitored for any signs of antisocial or otherwise uncharacteristic behavior. If found to have been infected by the black level event, operatives are to be amnesticized, suspended from all field work, and redesignated to a low-level, low-intensity work, i.e. maintenance and data input. MTF Y36 party crashers are tasked with responding to any SCP-2852 appearance. MTF's Y52 cater duty and Y99 altar boys are tasked to identify SCP-2852 events and provide backup to Mobile Task Force Y36 as needed. Mobile Task Force Y52 and Y99 are to establish presence within communities where 60% of the population is Roman Catholic, or as the revision 2852-7 Anglican. Any SCP-2852 instance found attached to a different religious group must be reported a researcher with a level 4 2852 clearance immediately. While currently isolated to North American subcontinent, all SCP-2852 compatible communities are to be monitored for uncharacteristic rise in juvenile delinquency, sterility, domestic violence, and divorce rates. Description: instances of SCP-2852 have the appearance of a middle-aged white male. Biologically, the cells of SCP-2852 instances are genetically identical in human. However, instances do not have any identifiable organs. Their bodies are made up of fibrous muscle tissue, with teeth and hair being made out of chitin chemically similar to those of the Cicadidae family, so the cicada. The eyes of SCP-2852 instances, while looking non-anomalous from a distance, are set in the sockets without any nerve connections. While capable of speech, despite having no vocal cords or analogous organs, SCP-2852 instances do not show any grasp of language, speaking within a word salad. Despite this, all individuals at an SCP-2852 compatible event will perceive the subject as speaking intelligibly and will regard its actions as normal, unless briefed of its anomalous properties beforehand. Individuals describe 2852 as playful with a crude sense of humor, and all individuals affected in a 2852 event will refer to the subject as Cousin Johnny, while sentient 2852 instances do not appear sapient. 2852 instances appear at various Catholic and Anglican religious functions and are treated as being established members of the family. Instances of 2852 are accepted regardless of family resemblance or ethnicity. The entity appears at baptisms, weddings, and funerals, referred to as blue level, white level, and black level events, respectively. Currently, no SCP-2852 instances has been found to appear at any other family gathering. All attempts at tracking 2852 instances before and after an event have met with failure. The entities are able to appear at such events as though they had always been there, alternatively appearing between frames when under surveillance, or simply evading any attempt by operatives to keep them out of an event. All tracking devices placed on 2852 instances have malfunctioned immediately, with the entity evading any surveillance. Each family gathering that SCP-2852 attends results in a different behavior from the subject and different effects. Generally, the effects of 2852 appearing at a family gathering result in more serious damage than the children, although adults are not free from its effects. It is worth noting that stopping a 2852 instance before it involves itself in the religious ritual will not stop its effects from spreading, although they may be diluted. The appearance of 2852 at an event is enough for its effects to start spreading among the family. When questioned after an event, all affected individuals report a feeling of fondness towards 2852, regardless of its actions during the event. And then it describes the three different levels of the three different event levels. And then after it says, for further research regarding related phenomenon, please see the database entry for SCP-3004, which I don't know what that one is. But yeah, very creepy, very mysterious. I'm not gonna go read through the different level events, but if you're curious about it, this is like a free website that you can check out, and it's all got like kind of fun, creepy stuff on it like that. Thank you again, Grams, for redeeming past the 50. I super appreciate it. Let's go ahead and dive back into into Slime Rancher. If I can just remember how to live my life. Okay, here we go. So creepy. Oh, I'm full of plorts. I gotta go back to the. I gotta go. I wonder if I can get. Oh, all this good stuff. I wonder if I can put all these plorts into that machine over there. That'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. Okay, here's the machine. Hey, that does work. Oh, we wanted to eat that poo-poo so badly. Go. Great. I don't know what that did. like there's an awful lot of tars over here and also an awful lot of plorts. Hurting my fleshy girl body. Chicken. Stony hen. Stony hen? That hen is stoned as hell. Telling you, he baked AF. Don't know what's going on. They've added so many new types of foods. I bet everybody has a favorite food now that's all different and stuff. This thing feels so mysterious to me. I feel like it's a thing. You're a bad boy. Go away. Look at this guy, he's traumatized. I mean, I can't really blame you. They're very like they're very void-like, right? Like I feel like it's a really apt. Whoa, that guy just popped like a fucking balloon. Gross. I feel like it's an apt description. You know what I mean? Stony hen. So many plorts, so little time. Two more hours. Yeah, the inventory restriction also is like, that's a whole other deal, right? Normally, I don't really care for inventory restrictions in games like this either. Like, 'cause it just feels like very artificially limiting. I don't know. Like, there should be other reasons why I should want to go back to base other than my backpack is too full. And there are in this game. I don't know. I guess it's an easy upgrade that they could have. This way. What's this? What's this? There's something over here. What's this? I feel like I could do like a pretty good Jack Skellington like cosplay / bit. I'm pretty gangly, you know. Chickadee. Oh, you know what else I've been watching? I've also been watching, me and Goldmoon, we've been watching, it's been, we've been watching Little Demon. Man, that show just has been getting better and better, too. Like, I was, like, into it. I was already into it, you know? I was already having a good time watching, and I was like, I was already sold on it, you know? And it's just getting better and better. Like, really. The last episode that dropped, I think, might be the best episode yet. It's always exciting when like a new show comes out and you're like, man, this shit's good. But like I'm nervous that they're not gonna be able to keep it up, right? Like, oh, I'm worried that they're not gonna be able to like deliver on some of these established concepts and stuff. But then it like it's so satisfying to see it actually happen, right? That guy disappeared. Oh, because it was daytime. The daytime of the night. Something like, but not necessarily, Schindler's List. We watched it and we wept. It was Police Academy form. So good. But yeah, like I wasn't really anticipating it being such like an interesting discussion and like talk about like intense body issues as it was. It was like a lot more candid than I was expecting. TV. No, we're not gonna go up. Oh, I gotta update another thing. I gotta update the stream elements thing. Oh, yeah, the giveaway. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. And we're gonna draw a winner. Gremlins! Congratulations! I'm gonna go ahead and write down your name. I'm gonna be reaching out to you after the stream. Congratulations! I have several games on the list. I'll be happy to send you a link to. Oh, the cubes. Oh, the cube food. Poop. Poop, it's a coop. Poop that coop. There we go. Okay, great. That's enough money. Put the chicken poop over here. Spring grass attracts scuttlebugs that chicken will just love to eat. Going to healthy chickens and restauros. First eggs twice as fast. I feel like I need some of the roosters. I need the male and the female chickens. That feels like logic. That feels like logic, which this game seems to want me to have. Eat up. Port vacuum, auto feeder. These guys are wasting away. I know. I need some meat for them. It's an issue. I don't really got any. I got a lot of meat spare. Nice to meet you. Yeah, like a meat is like a chicken. Roosters also. They're kind of rare though, yeah. It'd be nice if I could, like, mark my map. So it's like, instead of just having to do route memorization, it'd be nice if I could put, like, a little, like, marker down to be like, yeah, this is where the stuff's at. Oops. I know there were some rooster rows around though. I saw them. I swear to God, that guy just ate a rooster row in front of me. In front of my fucking eyes. That guy sure is fat. Happy. Cappy. Fat fuck. Hey, chicken. I don't know. I don't know. He wants so much food. I'm gonna bounce on his head. Bonk. Oh. It's not bouncy. How disappointing. It's not bouncy. Don't give me no food. Very rude. Or don't give me no plort. You think that guy's gonna give me the mother plort if I keep feeding him? The mother plort. Mother plort. I love the grass, dude. It's so pretty. Oops, I missed. Get back here. Slurp. There we go. Still haven't seen any of those dang old roosters. I know they're around. I was looking at them. I stared around into his cold, roostery eyes. I know, we still got like 2 hours left. I know it, Dom. Welcome back. Welcome back to the sub zone. That doesn't sound great. Welcome back to the subathon. Eat up, boys. You had an anime night with your friends? Hell yeah. What anime are you watching? I'm trying to decide whether or not, like, I want to watch up to, like, what's current with the One Piece anime, or whether or not I want to, like, wait a little bit more till there's more backlog. I don't know. Because we were going through it pretty hard. Watch Trigun? Nice. Hey, the a triple play. Cool. Sounds like a good time. How are you liking the new Cyberpunk, by the way, Mist? Are you digging that one? I hear it's pretty good. Your friends aren't big cyberpunk fans. That's fair. I think it's a little bit. Well, I don't know. Like it's the whole vibe itself is very specific, right? I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe this is the wrong thing to do. But you know, it's a trigger anime. So I'm probably gonna check it out at some point. Tabby plorts are worth something. They're very difficult to get. Oh. Yeah. I don't really have any meat. Got a bunch of these water lettuces. These ones? They're hongies. I don't have any food for them though. If I had the food, I'd feed them. I need some other kind of meat. I need some other kind of meat option. Or I need to find the roosters. Yeah, it's gonna be. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. We were talking about that about 6 hours ago, when Zargro was here. That there's like a lot of anime coming out. It's kind of stacked. I also put Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't speak anymore. My tongue has just turned a fucking sponge. I put Jujutsu Kaisen on the list of games for the shows for the watch party. But I wasn't sure whether or not I should put 0 or not. I don't know. We'll if that's the victor, then we'll talk about it. I haven't looked actually to see what the thing is at. We might end up watching that. It's just so much difficult to choose on. You picked Jujutsu Kaisen. Did you vote for the earlier time frame or did you vote for the later time frame? Or does it not matter? Just in general, just the scheduling. I'm hoping that having the option for a later time frame will will hopefully encourage more folks to be there. That would be ideal. Oh, this thing. Oh, a rooster. That's what I need. Hopefully, it will have the other folks will have the opportunity to make it if it's a little bit later, because I know that it's like you know it's like at an awkward time, right? Like it's like literally in the middle of the fucking day. Oh, because if you're off work, hey, that's also valid. I think that's like, you know, there's pros and cons to it. That's kind of like my general stream time in general as well, right? It's like it's both a little bit early, so like if you have the availability to come and vibe, you totally can. You can also listen to it during your work hours and stuff. There's options. It's right as you get off work. Yeah. Time do be like that. All right, Roostro, get it on with those hens in there. Make me lots of chicken eggs. That's a one guy that I need to leave in here. We got some tabby plorts. 1 second, chat. Okay. Yeah, and I was, you know, I had not heard of Jujutsu Kaisen, you know, until, you know, I think it's just one of those things, right, where it's like, the moment that people start talking about it, more people, like, you hear about it from more people, you know what I mean? Like Vega brought it up in the guild house, and I had never heard of it, and then other people were like, oh yeah, I love that show, or I love that manga, and I was like, man, I've never even heard of this before. Which I think is awesome, right? Like, first of all, I think it's super cool that, like, that they wanted and were willing to share their love of this thing in the guild house. And then also, I think it's super cool that other people were like, oh yeah, not only do I know what the fuck you're talking about, I fucking love that shit too. That shit slaps, right? Like, that's hella cool. I feel like that's kind of really what I want for the guild house more than anything, where it's like I kind of want it to be like hands off, like there have been multiple times, like in the past couple of months, where I've seen, like, yeah, we're gonna plant the water thing, where I've seen, like, people, like, interacting and stuff with each other and hanging out and talking, and I think that that's really cool, because that's like without me having to step in or do anything. Like, that's like basically exactly what I want. I want people to just be able to show up and hang out and have a cool place to vibe and feel safe and stuff, you know. I think that that's dope. I thought the premise sounded pretty cool. Grow twice as fast. That sounds good. It's an investment in the chimkins. Yeah, there we go. See, we got a chickadee now. Good. I really did like the way that the world sounded and was set up like, based on the little bit that I had heard. It sounded really cool. Trying to look at the Slumpedia. I'm blanking a little bit on it right now. That is a stony chicken? Okay, so they like stony chickens the most. Interesting. So if I can actually figure out a way to generate stony chickens instead, that would be ideal. I wonder if I could, by having the stony thing in there. Yeah, that's exactly it, right, Dom? Safely removes elder chickens away from the younger generations and stores them in a collector. Hilarious. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Is that, like, I want people to feel comfortable enough that they can, like, hang out, you know, and not have it necessarily be all about me in this environment. Like, I want it to be for the group, right? What's the word? Arbiter? I don't know. Warden is not the right word. Shepherd is also not the right word. Shepherd sounds weird. Shepherd has a weird connotation to me. Although the guy in Firefly was called Shepard, and that guy was pretty cool. And then Commander Shepard from Stargate. There's some cool shepherds. They're trying to escape. Why would you escape? I'm feeding you. I'm harvesting your poop. I'm giving you everything you could possibly ever want. Okay, so now I've got fruit and veg cooking up. Fruit and veg cooking up in the gardens. I don't need to touch that. They'll just grow. We got 340. 340 money. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I can run. Oh, it's a stamina bar. God, what is this? Half-Life fucking 2? Stamina bar. Stamina bar. What is? Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this jabroni. Get a load of this. Get a load of this guy. It's such a fun accent to do. Like, hey you, small chicken, get in my gun. Chickadoo. Look how tiny he is. Eat up. Right? The little chicken is adorable. The chickadoo. So good, right? Chickadoo. And I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for... No, get out of here, tar boy. For other than the lol emote, like, what else are we gonna add? A rage emote could be funny. That could be pretty good. Look at this little stack. Look at these little stack 'em ups. Ja-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm seemingly like immune to the effects of slap. What are these things? Oh, the phosphorus slimes eat fruit. I'm not sure how to breed explicitly. Stone chickens. There's got to be a way though. Yeah, there's stony hens too. Hey, you, tar boy, leave them slimes alone. All right, I'm out of here. That ain't my problem. They can fend for themselves. Look, he's fending for himself. He died. I really gotta watch the second season of Mob Psycho 100. Especially since the third one's coming out so soon. Whoop. I love the first season of Mob. It was so good. Roostro. There's the 3 hens. Here's the stony hen. See, he's got like a little stone. His little do-what's-it is made out of stone instead. How do I get him stone? How do I get that guy hit? How do I get that chicken lit as fuck? Tell me, video game. Tell me your secret. I desire the stony end. First, take 1 ounce of high-quality halfling leaf. You know. All right, we're treading dangerously close to TOS here, so we're gonna steer away from that conversation. God, imagine first ever subathon stream. I also get banned. Pog, no, not Pog. Can we also just talk about real quick? I'm 11 followers away from 300. That's pretty wild. I'm so close. So close to 300 followers. And now we've got 63 subscribers. Thank you to all the generosity that people showed today. Do 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 do. I'm second winding, chat. Watch out. Here I go. Here I go. Look at these cute chimpkins. So cute. Bit. Bit, bit, bit. Okay, what should we get next? Like the tabbies are good and all, but like maybe we can get rid of the pink ones now. I feel like maybe we should just get another pen in general. Another penneral. Oh, we've got some fruits growing too. Or some veggies. Yeah, let's just get another corral. I still got enough money too. Let's go ahead and get the let's get the high walls. It's just the solar shade. A little bit more expensive. I think we can get some of the rabbit guys now. I know, it's so close. It's pretty wild. Streaming for about a year, and I started in January of 2021. You didn't let me finish, Goldman. In 2021. That's what I was gonna say. So yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm pretty amazed at how far I've come in such a time. I keep wanting to say we. Keep wanting to say we. Hey, babe. Here we are. It's pretty wild. I'm sitting here pretty disbelieving. What happens if I feed one of the bunnies one of them cat poops, one of them little cat sharks? Be cat bunny, horrifying monstrosity. Man, we'd leave for like 10 minutes and now they're just gone. Ooh, stuff. We might do, and when we hit 300, this subathon has gone really well. We might do another subathon. We might do another subathon when we hit 300. Because this has been a lot of fun. Wow, so many chickens. I gotta. No. Q-berry. Common, not common. Common, not common. Who can say? Lime, don't you dare try to eat my hen, and I'm gonna feed that to a delicious cat. Had your feed. Give me that. No, give me that hen. Wee! Oh, back at the start. Well, okay. the stony one in there. I'm just gonna assume that the stony one. Maybe I need to find a stony roostro. Roostro? I don't know. Is that a thing? No. You know, since we're at like that 1 hour and a half mark left. Let's talk about like some of the new stuff that's going on. So we've got this this one tabletop show that's coming up. That's the one that we're producing for, but that one's probably going to be starting around January of the new year. It's a good ways out. We're looking at a much later launch, so that way we have the opportunity to do some fun world building and really invest in our characters, get some great art going, you know, all that good stuff. So we're really taking our time with that one, and that one's going to be starring the Exploits crew with a new special guest star that. You know, whatever. We'll just announce it right now. I'm just gonna go and announce it right now to everybody in chat. If you're one of the few folks in chat right now, you're in the scoop. You're in the know. Werewolf is joining the cast of Exploits for the new upcoming series that's gonna be starting in January. So that's really exciting. We're super excited to have them along, and it's gonna be. They've come up with a fantastic character concept, and I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen. In addition to that, in the other new show that's coming up, this one's coming up this month actually, I believe, or not this month because September is almost over, but the month of October is when we're looking at that is when we're looking to launch, and that is going to be starring and you know, again, if you're one of the lucky folks in chat, you oh wow, oh, do they like the water lettuce? Is that just a happy accident? Well, it is just a happy accident. That's great. Gotta get some more of these bun-buns. Then I'm excited to announce that the upcoming cast for we're gonna do an official announcement before the launch. Naturally, I'm getting promotions made. But we're going to be playing Dungeon of the Mad Mage on the channel, and it's going to be starring Gold Moon, Mishroom Soup, aka Mish, you know Mish, Werewolf, and my friend Druid in the Discord. It's going to be a really fun time. I'm super excited. Everybody's got some really great concepts, and we're just going to it's going to be a very goofy, silly, kind of a eclectic experience with some fun gamification aspects that you're going to be, you the viewer, via support for your favorite streamers, your favorite cast, you're going to be able to affect the game in fun ways. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to be talking about it. And that's coming up. We're going to be doing an official announcement for that soon. But yeah, stay tuned for all that. I don't even know who that guy is. Maybe this will tell me how to make stony ones. No, it didn't. Man. I'm really starting to get tired, chat. Woof. It's hitting me in waves now. But I'm still going to keep singing. You can't stop me. Hello, Beatrix, you read me? Oh. I don't know. I think I'm calling this guy. A little video chat. I just got some kind of home portal. Okay, well, let's make, since we've got the cube fruit, let's go ahead and make another corral. And we'll make this one's the solar shield. So that way when night falls, we can, go ahead and Just get them in. Just get some of those phosphorus guys. Thank you. Let's get some bunnies. Let's get them bunnies. What else have I been watching? You know I've been watching stuff, chat. I watch all kinds of stuff. All the time. I've also been watching after Goldblum and we finished Adventure Time. We were looking for something new to, well, new, quote unquote. Something else to watch, right? And we decided that we're like gonna rewatch. We're rewatching Bob's Burgers right now. We watched a good bit of it originally, like several years ago, but we didn't get to current, and now there's been like a bunch more seasons of it since it's come out. And man, Bob's Burgers is really good. Like, I'm a big fan of that show. Like it's like you can really tell like the people writing that show really, they understand their craft, you know. Like, I think there's like some really interesting and really funny, poignant things that happen in the show, and are like their lives that are very much like commentary on capitalism and stuff. It's really interesting. And also like the characters themselves are so good. Like, they're great. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna put these guys in. There you go, y'all. Yeah, your favorite stuff. It's your favorite stuff. Come get a fucking mouthful. God damn it. Do you think they get tired of their favorite stuff eventually? Eh, whatever. Put up. And I think it's really interesting. Like, I recently heard that the creator of Bob's Burgers, he was heavily inspired by The Simpsons, which I feel like looking at that show, that makes like a lot of sense. Like, there is definitely like heavy Simpsons energy in that show. Man, I don't even know what that kind is. Oh, well, it's nighttime. We can go get some new guys. But I feel like I need to throw the high walls and the air net on them. But I guess we'll figure it out. Enjoy the carrots, guys. Up. Bam. There's the phosphorus guy. There we go. Yeah, because we just want to. I think we just want to grab some of these phosphorus guys. Where is... Oh, there it is. So many glowing plorts, but it looks like most of them are cotton plorts. Curious. Hey, Skelly! Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding in. We still got like an hour and 20 minutes. Thank you for this stink of the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Let me go and give you a shout out. Yeah, absolutely. It 100% does. It stank. At least mine does. I don't know about yours. Welcome in. How was Digimon? We were just talking about that earlier today, weren't we? What's the hypest mon that you've encountered so far in Digimon? Like, it seemed like there was some pretty cool shit, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Does it smell like ranch? God, I hope so. That'd be delicious. Never want to leave. Does it smell like ranch? Yes, please. Give me some fucking oof. Give me some fucking oof. Give me some fucking carrots. And I'll dip that shit in the ranch. We're hitting delirious points. We're in a point of deliriousness. Jetpack Greymon. Grapple Leomon? That sounds fucking sick. Leomon is always the fucking coolest, and he always fucking dies. He's just like Jesus. God, I love him. Maybe one day he'll survive. Dude, if he's on your party, he can live till the end. Poggers. Okay, we're gonna put the air net on. There you go, little babies. Now you're safe in here. You're safe in your dark box, never to leave. Grapple Leomon. I gotta see what Grapple Leomon looks like. Grapple Leomon. Oh, that is fucking so cool. What? I feel like that really undersells what he is. Wow, and he's got his wrist spin? He's sick. Wow, okay. All right, Grapple Leomon. All right, you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. I'll give it to you. That guy is pretty cool. Leomon is already awesome, but then it's like a metal Leomon. That's so cool. Man, can you imagine Metal Leomon? War Leomon. That'd be sick. Eat up, boys. It's good for you. I'm gonna tell you a truth here, chat. I feel like this is going way better than Slime Rancher 1 ever did for me. I feel like I'm making money. I feel like I have things set up economically and ergonomically. It's perfect for my back and my butt. It's great. Honestly, that game, like, I was watching you play it. It kind of sold me on it. I was like, that game looks like it's got some. Oh gosh, I've made a terrible mistake. Shit, I accidentally shot the bunny poop in here, so now they can bounce up to the ceiling much more easily. Crap. The net needs a recharge if it gets hit 3 times. It's kind of a shit net. much of this phosphorus plants? 18? Man, the price is going down on them too. Damn, I just set that up. I'm already losing money. I am playing the Game Pass version. Yeah. Yeah, this is the sequel. They are making Stony Hands. Stony Chick. Cool. Curious. I wonder what's dictating that. You can connect the two. Wait, is Digimon on Game Pass, Skelly? Or am I confused? I might be confused. Hey, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I might be very confused. Come here, Poop. Thank you. Very polite. You gotta be polite when you're harvesting their poop. Alright. Oh, okay. I was like, am I confused here? Stop trying to break free. Cuties. Eat this. Eat your potato, Ricky. Okay. What should I do now? I guess I could use more of these. The phosphorus one is worth more. Make crops yield maximum harvest. That's pretty good. And it's pretty cheap. Neatly store plorts or resources in a handy compact unit. Oh, you know, speaking of storing, I shot a bunch of plorts into that machine. Where did it put them? What's going on down here? It's only like $13. That's hella cheap. That's pretty good. I don't know about the jetpack. Dash boots. Tank booster. I'll have to look into that. I bet it's on Steam, right? Oop. Add a resonator to the vac suction mechanism that shakes loose science resources from nodes in the environment? What the hell? Okay. Oh, I see. So when I put stuff into the refinery, what that means is it's putting it into a locked safe that I cannot pull it out from. And it is investing it into a thing that a pool of resources that I can then craft items from. Okay. That was a choice. Nice. I'll have to check that out, Skelly. I don't want you. I don't want you under my skin. Don't do that. Don't jump. Don't jump. Deep in the shard of me. Alright, what's in here? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Shit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh me, oh my, oh man. And we're gonna be doing and we're gonna be having the melee ball event tomorrow. That's gonna be wild. Tomorrow? Friday, thank God. I've been like a little nervous about the like the storm and stuff, so I'm glad that it seems to, at least the current projection, knock on wood, it is looking much better, thankfully. How much money? Looked like the stars were coming out of the sky. Leave those chickadoos alone. Hey, you. Leave that chickadoo alone. Alright, I'm getting out of you. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Bye! August. Wee. Wee. Burp. Burp. Oh, I'm out of juice. I can't believe we're gonna go until like 12:40. That's pretty wild. And now they mostly seem to be stony chickens. Good. I don't know what's causing that, but leave two. Who's hungry? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. If I feel happy and I feel happy all the time. Oh, living in the sunlight. Oh, they got out. Silly bitches. You know what? Fine, get out. You know what? You know, we don't need you around here anyways. We don't need you. Get out of here. So hungry. Then go. Then just go. Fine. Oh, I just realized there's like a little dial on the weapon itself. It's cool. Man, feeding them their chosen good is very effective. What are you? You know what? We're going into the bowels of the earth. The bowels of the earth. That's up. That's not bowel. I want small intestine. I want colon. I want pancreas. Pancreas here. What? You see that skirt? You see that whoop? You see that hop? See that leap and a jump? You're a tired wizard? Yeah, me too, brother. Bob. My hearing. So silly sounding. The silly sounding plus the exhaustion is really just like, oh man, T-minus 1 hour, chat. Plus the exhaustion, it's just a wombo combo. Timbo, me too. Oh, thanks for the fuck. No worries, Ruby. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. I super appreciate it. Thank you again for everything. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll catch you later. Oh gosh. God, I almost died. I saw my life flash before my eyes, chat. What's this? This ain't nothing. This is that frickin' end. Can't make it up there. Timbo versus Timbo versus Timbo. Who will reign supreme? Definitely me. And I'm also gonna lose. It's a Pyrrhic victory. God, I wish I could slide. What would be the point of sliding? Literally no reason. But it'd be cool. I just want to slide. How do I get more pink slime? Pink slime on my slime ranch? No. I want only ranch dressing flavored slime, thank you. As has been previously established. I'll get that poured in there. That's money. Okay. Chickadee, chickadoo. Wait, these guys eat fruit, not these guys eat fruit, not Oh, these are ruining my stock. These guys are stable in the sunlight? Oh, they're not. The phosphor ones, they can only survive in the nighttime. So if they go into the sun, they pop. But it's an effective way of getting rid of the big ones if you don't want them. I mean, I guess they couldn't make it like the cabbages, or they couldn't make the what's it called? The carrots, the most easy one for the favorite one for the rabbits, because that would have made it too easy. But, you know, controller just got disconnected. I can't even put it back in. My dexterity has gone to 0. Okay. I think you just get stony chickens randomly. I think it is legit straight rando. I think I definitely fucked it up. I think if you suck the guys in while they're mid-consumption, if you interrupt them, they won't plort. That guy's not plorting. Mochi. I think Beatrix will off on another adventure. Your resources. What do you think this is gonna run? I'm too tired to read. Okay, thanks. Thanks, lady. Hey, lady. Get the fuck back in there. thanks for trying to blow me up. It's on the wrong side. Hold on, I'll just fix that real quick. Oh, I can't fix that. Never mind. That's not one of those things I can fix real quick. That is not one of those things I can fix real quick. Produce eggs twice as fast. I wish that this game had co-op. That would make this game even better, I feel like. That would be so cool. Everybody eating? My AC. My brain is just turning off at this point. I can feel it turning to mush. I can feel it beginning to run out the side of my ears. What do you mean by my AC? My armor class? It's really high. You got me. Despite being a wizard, I have incredibly high AC. It's true. Stone skin will do it to you. And then also, you know, a couple magic items. And also my air conditioning is kicked up. No, I don't. It's not even that high. Although it is literally always on because we live in Florida. That's just the way it goes when you live in Florida. It's one of those things that you don't really think about, but it's just like, it's really more for the humidity than anything. Yeah, I know. Normally I don't stream this late. It's fine though. We're doing great. How much longer? 56 minutes? Poggers. A sprinkler ensured your crops are always watered, making them grow twice as fast. Sign me up, buddy. Oh, gee, Rick. I like think this is the perfect game to play right now because I don't have to think about anything. I can just run around, suck shit. You know, I'm living the dream. Living the dream. I mean, let's be honest. It's about time that I put up. You know what I mean? Like we've been talking about doing a subathon for how many fucking months now? I hit 200 followers like ages ago. I hit 100 and 250 way after that. And I said I was gonna do a subathon. Well, now here we are. So, ooh, you better buckle your butt up, cause we're getting wild in here with some slime wencher. We're hitting delirium for sure. We're getting there, at least. I'll tell you, say hi. Give me that fruit. Give me that plort. Come on, get out of my gun. I need some new you. What kind of plort are you? You're just a tabby plort. You're just a tabby plort. Good stuff. Now when do I get the thing? When do I get the doodah? When do I get the what's it? Where do I go? What's happening? Yeah. Go with this one. I think I've learned a lot from this experience as well. If you ask me to say what specifically, I might have a little bit of trouble there, but I definitely think that things have been learned. You know, whoa, hydrate. Thank God. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. I just gotta, you know, make sure it sticks, which it don't always do. Over here. Wait, I've been this way before. Some cracked ankles. Nothing else. Ooh. What's in the pod? Med station. Great. Oh, excuse me. You know. You would, yeah. But what would I have prepared even? I don't even know. I still don't even know what I would have prepared. Do you think the time frame was too much? I wasn't really sure what to do for the time frame. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know. And now here we are. So I guess if I had to do it different, I would do nothing different, and I would do it the exact same way. Learnings for suckers. Learnings for people who want to be better. Why be better when I can be adequate? You know, if I was thinking about that like 3 hours ago. I was like, have a cup of coffee on hand. But I was like, if I do that, then it will literally just put me to sleep. Coffee affects my brain weird. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling with it. I'm feeling hip. I'm feeling cognizant. Give me that chimkin. I think I was carrying that other dude who was so hungry. He just wanted to eat that food so badly. He couldn't resist. I guess maybe it's not a good idea. Well, do I want to crossbreed the slimes or do I want to keep them pure? I don't know. I guess the only other way I could have prepared for the stream was if I had woken up later or started the I guess starting the stream earlier would have been it. I guess that would have been it. I probably should have started the stream earlier. There it is. That's the lesson. We found the lesson, chat. It evaded us for a minute there. But it couldn't get past my keen wizard eye. Look at these assholes. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Jerks. Get back and throw you back in your cage. And I'm gonna... Where'd he go? Whee! Oh, they did get out. Eat it. Eat it. Because if you have their preferred food, then they will... If you have their preferred food, then they'll produce double. Which means that crossbreeding them is actually not as good. But if you don't have their preferred food... If you don't have their preferred food, then it's not as good. Ah. Delicious. Okay, I got another lesson. I got another one. If I had prepared better, then I could have had more promotion happen. For example, I forgot to even mention that I was doing it in the Beeple channel. That would have probably been a good idea to do so. I forgot to do that. Oh, I just fed all these jabrones too. Whatever, just get this shit in here. It's fine. They're gonna love it. They do, it's their favorite. That would have been another good one. What else? Oh, that filled up fast. Man, that auto port collector is gonna pay for itself. Maybe also do a second pass at the Chivos, at the achievements that could have been earned. That also could have been a another point that could have been better, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking with the read the spooky thing on stream. What was I even thinking with that? I don't even do horror that much. Why would I think people would be interested in that? What's wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of drawing at straws. It's kind of drawing at straws. Oh, and now Goldmoon's giving me some food. Cool. What the? Dude, how'd that bunny get out? You little so-and-so. If you just hung out in there, you would have gotten your little thing. I feel a little stuck. Like I don't really know what to do next. That costs a shit ton of money. Holy crap. Also 1800. Damn it. It's back here. There's another entrance. Dang it. I don't know. We've been getting these meals that are like pre-made meals because we just have kind of been running out of time in the day in order to actually do cooking and stuff. It's some kind of pasta meat dish. Why is that funny? It's like capitelli pasta and some kind of meat. I think it's pork. You pick the meals and stuff, but I don't remember what we picked. Yeah, that's it. Because we were doing Blue Apron for a while, but then it's like literally as expensive as Factor is, and you have to cook it yourself, so it's like doubly pointless, right? Might as well just get the pre-made meal, and then it tastes delicious. Like basically all the meals that we've gotten have been really good. Yeah, I think that's it. It's something with a C. That sounds right. Put it in the refiner. Shredded beef and pimento cheese mac. That's what Goldman just read off. I guess because the tabbies are so inexpensive, or because the tabbies are kind of rarer, if we feed them some floors. Yeah. Oh. I thought he was running with that thing for some reason. I'm gonna get some of these pink plorts. I think I'm gonna combine my cat tabbies, my cats and my pinks together. Because I think that'll make it real easy to generate a bunch of them. A bunch of food, I mean. It's funny too because like I saw there was a sponsor deal with Stream Elements for Factor 75, and I thought about doing it, but there was a lot of stipulations and stuff involved, and I was like, I don't know. I'll probably end up just redeeming my own thing in order to do it, but there's a lot of stipulations. I don't know. And then we ended up getting it anyways. Well. It did work. It let me know about it. Yeah, it was a big Stream Elements one. The real hot one right now is Magic Spoon. It's just like some kind of cereal thing. I don't know. Not a big cereal boy. So I'm gonna put the tabbies in here. I'm gonna make them eat pink shit. They're gonna get really rowdy in there, aren't they? Y'all about to get real rowdy. Magic Spoon is pretty good. What kind of flavors do they have? I'm not familiar with the... Oops, I've thrown all my berries. I'm not familiar with the Magic Spoon flavors. Chow down, guys. You little shit. Look at fucking Peter Rabbit over here. Up, guys. Frosted, fruity, chocolate, and blueberry, but they do seasonal ones. Frosted, fruity, chocolate, and blueberry. That sounds pretty good. You know, I was really sad to see that Zathura is like really hard to watch on the internet. Sorry, this is totally ancillary. I tried looking it up the other day, and I was like, nope, can't in there. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's just deposit our plorts. They're not overly sweet. They have decreased macronutrients, so that's pretty good. I feel like if that's like, if you're selling yourself as a cereal brand on the internet at this point, you really have to be doing something special, right? Tabby's in there. Oh, look at all all this phosphorus for it. Holy crap. Oops, I've thrown a cat in here. I wish I could hold another slot worth of things. That's a little silly. Like, it should just overfill into the next slot. $35 minutes. Let's go. Get back in there. Oh, they immediately got out. Shit. Why, they jump really high. You jump so high. Get back in there. So-and-so. Yeah, it's on Peacock. But I don't have a Peacock subscription. Oh, I know Reg does. I'll have to see if I can get them to do like a watch party sometime. That movie's so good. I bet they would like that if they haven't seen it already. I wonder what Reg thinks of Jumanji. Lep. You do? Hell yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, I think you mentioned watching something else. Something was on Peacock. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said, when you said I do, I thought you were referring to the fact that you like Zathura. Not that you had a Peacock account. So I just thought it was funny that you were like, I was like, I think Raj would like Zathura. And then you were like, I do, like immediately. It was like, yep, I knew it. Called it. I just heard some wind pickup outside. You haven't seen it? It's like a sci-fi Jumanji. It's pretty cool. It's got I don't really know other than Kristen Stewart is in it. It's from like 2004. So it looks actually pretty cool. Like they've got like they use like actual physical sets and stuff. Pretty much sums it up. Yeah. There's like some male lead, but I have no idea who he is. Why do you gotta insist on keep getting out? Am I gonna eat him? There it is. Oops. Get back in there. Since there was all that mattered to you. Dax Shepard. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. No idea. Idea zero. gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I guess I do need a hen in there in order for there to be chickens that get spawned. Depopulated it too hard. Shit. Oh yeah, there's only 30 minutes. Who's Dax Shepard? Wait. Now I'm gonna make it my problem. Dax Shepard. It is that guy! Oh yeah, he was in Idiocracy! That's what I know him from. That guy's real funny. Idiocracy is such a good movie. And it's also more relevant than it's ever been. And I hate it. So funny though. And Terry Crews is the president in that movie. Which is again very funny. Because again, very topical. Thinking about reality stars as presidents. It's got what plants crave. Oh damn, these chickens are about to be so stoned. They're about to be stony hens. Know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, Jack? Well, you're gonna be stoned. I want the stone chicken. The stonier the better. He also married Kristen Bell. Kristen Bell. Is she from The Good Place? I like Kristen Bell. She's also very funny. Wasn't she also like Veronica Mars or something like that? I get that. I get her and the lady from like Smallville mixed up a little bit. The one that was like Chloe on Smallville, I think. I don't know. She had a little bit of a weird origin. I never really watched Smallville too religiously. My parents were really greatly into it, and so I would catch occasional episodes here and there, but it was never really. I never really like watched it super consistently. Although my dad, who's a huge comic book nerd, he really liked that show. But I know that girl ended up being involved in some really shady shit in the end, didn't she? Like she ended up like involved in like a cult or something weird. I remember reading something bad about that lady. Kristen Bell was in The Good Place. God, The Good Place was really good. I was on the fence about like watching The Good Place for like a long time because I thought it was like kind of religiously oriented, right? But it's kind of almost agnostically religiously oriented. It's really interesting. It's so much more generalized. Yeah, that was what I read. It was something weird like that. Yeah. It was something really weird like that. Something really weird like that. Welcome everybody to Timbo After Dark, where we talk about weird shit, I guess. Here we go. Get this in here. Yeah, so strange. This little shit, dude. You know what? You've escaped my enclosure enough times. Get out of here, Peter Rabbit. So long. So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the plorts. You've had to shart for the last time. Now I've gone and thrown you off a cliff. All you had to do was eat. Hold on, let me take that again. All you had to do was eat, but you couldn't. All you did was smell your feet. Now you stink and are gonna die. So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the plorts. Timbo after dark. It's pretty funny. It's pretty humorous. Humor in this household? Why never. Are you allowed to show that much shin? Alright, what's happening? How many minutes are left? 24. Boop, 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 boop. Get it? It's like 24, the TV show. Starring that one guy. Kiefer Sutherland. What a fucking name. I'm Kiefer Sutherland, and look at my name. Look at my name. Look at it. Look at my name. Big Boss. Do you think, I feel, oh yeah, was it, he was Kiefer, God damn it, Golden. Kiefer Sutherland was the voice of he was the voice of Big Boss, wasn't he? Damn, that makes him even fucking cooler. That makes him even fucking cooler. Who's the voice of Snake? David Hayter, right? That guy's cool as hell too. Also very cool. I really gotta play Metal Gear Solid. I own the Phantom Pain. It might even be installed. I got to the opening of the beginning of the open world segment, and I like after all the really cool the whole cool beginning and stuff with like you going into the facility and getting and having to survive the hospital. I did all that, and then I got to the part where I'm on horseback, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a break now, and then I never played the game ever again. What's wrong with me? The game is critically acclaimed. It's installed. It's also huge. Why didn't I play more of it? I need more hens. Am I just flooding the marketplace? Is that what's happening right now? Are all these going down in value because I'm just absolutely flooding the shit out of the marketplace? David Hayter. Yeah. I know, it's so good. I had friends growing up that were really into it. I had a friend that was really into Metal Gear Solid 4. Phantom Patriot? What was it? Patriot Act? What is it? Oh, man, I'm really starting to lose it. Phantom Patriot? Ooh. Son of the Patriots. That was it. That wasn't even close to anything that I was saying. Son of the fucking Patriots. I mean, it had the word Patriot involved, I guess. I guess I should count my blessings. Count my patriotic blessings. Finally got a hen. I feel stuck as hell on this fucking tiny island. And I thought that game was cool, albeit very difficult, right? The whole segment about the octo camel and stuff. I thought that was really neat. But also the game is just told in such a unique way that it's also very strange, right? Especially if you're not familiar with Hideo's eclectic storytelling method. It can be it's very odd. It tells stories in a weird way. Not that it's a bad thing. It just is, you know? Like Death Stranding, for example. I love Death Stranding. I thought that game was great. The game is super weird. The game, it may be one of the weirdest video games I've ever played, and that it's all the better for it, right? And I feel like, you know, Hideo Kojima is a little bit of a visionary simply due to the fact that he does whatever the fuck he wants. You know what I mean? Like, he gives no fucks. If he wants to do something because he thinks it's fucking cool, he'll do it, you know? Like, if he wants to take control of your goddamn controller and say, oh, there's somebody, the what's his name is taking control, and or what's the guy's name? Psycho Mantis is taking control of your controller, and you need to plug it into the other slot. Like, that's completely ridiculous and really cool. Like, and it just like it seems like a man that will do whatever he wants and tell whatever kind of plot and story he wants. And he'll come up with whatever contrived reason or rationale to have it exist, right? Like the truth is that, like, I don't think really any of the things in Metal Gear Solid are really meant to make sense, other than in that, like, very general anime kind of way where it just leads from one thing to the next, right? Like I feel like a lot of time in anime, not a huge amount of things make very much sense, but you're just kind of just like nodding your head and going along with it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to smash you. Ah! And I feel like that's the same in Metal Gear Solid too, right? Where there's just all this ridiculous stuff. And yeah, there is, you know, rationale for it. There's reasoning for it, but it's also so weird and it's so outside the box that it's just like he's basically doing whatever he wants in order to have there to be cool set pieces, and then coming up with rationale and reasoning after the fact, which is fucking badass. Hideo, he's pretty cool. He's got, you know, he's got some real great, like, design stuff going on. He's got his moments. Is this a stony chicken? No. And I think that there is a lot of bravery in that act of creation, of being like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, and I'm gonna make whatever the fuck I want, and I'm just gonna come up with whatever reasoning that makes sense to explain it, right? Like, if I think that there's should be something that's cool, then it will exist in my universe, and I'll come up with a reason for it to do so. And I think that's very freeing, right? To be like, creatively, because it's just like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, right? Because I believe that it's gonna be cool. And I feel like that's kind of how I run a lot of tabletop games. Like, I feel like the finale of Exploits is a great example of that, where it's like, were we kind of playing Calvin Ball at the end there a little bit? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Does it really fucking matter? No, not at all, because it was fucking awesome. Right? Like... like that. Oh, I don't want to save you, Slime. Fall to your death for all I care. And, you know, I feel like there is like that level of kind of bravery in making that kind of, those kinds of design and decisions for your games and stuff. Like, it's a pretty bold thing to do. It's cool. I like it. And, you know, that bold creativeness really sticks out to a lot of people. A lot of people really like Hideo Kojima, because he has such an evocative mindset and brain and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the Q&A is tomorrow too. Yeah. That's happening tomorrow. And there's going to be a watch party tomorrow in the Discord. Ah, it's a full day. It's a full week. That's a full life. I gotta take it easy. I gotta take it down a level. Cotton slime. Is this chicken? This is just a regular chicken. I got that one already. Guess we'll go back. I might take a full week off after the Melee Ball tournament is over. Just because there's like, I don't know. I'm hesitant to say anything of this sort because like, I still want to do streams and stuff, and I would still be working on content, quote unquote. Oh my god, 14 minutes. We're almost there, Chad. Holy shit. My eyes are only burning out of my skull just a little bit. Only a little bit. Okay. Get it. I want up there. Let me up. Let me up. I'll climb that vine. Can't make that jump. Stony? No, regular. Regular. Doesn't have to be front facing. Yeah, I know. I just like... I guess it's like a thing with like the... Oh, sweet, more stony chickens. Like, for example, with the charity event, right? Like the charity event has gone really well. We've raised almost $300 for charity, which is awesome. Which is like awesome. It's basically blown me away. I don't know. I don't really go into these with any expectation of anything actually happening. I just am like, I'm gonna do the thing, and then maybe something will occur. Just like, you know, the subathon today, or me streaming in general. I'm just like, maybe if I do it, something will happen. I don't really know. Same with the Melee Ball thing, right? I was like, maybe if I put on this cool event, people will come and hang out. But I also felt like maybe if I had done more promoing and more streams leading up to that, like, then maybe there would have been a bigger turnout and stuff. I don't know. I think that, you know, I think it's also important to go at your own pace too, right? Like, I don't know. I saw this really great rundown, this really great breakdown of it. I think of the sitch, of the issue of the thing that basically, like, everybody is progressing at their own rate, you know, and like basically the person was like, the way the person was talking about it, they in order for them to like get to partner and stuff like that, they were like they had to continue to work their full 40-hour work a week job, and they were also streaming 30 hours on top of that, and then in addition to that, they also had a partner that was supporting them full time, and in addition to that, they also had a video game dev studio that was able to send them keys and also promote their work on their social medias. They had a previous setup following that allowed them to have 10 concurrent viewers simultaneously, straight from the get-go and stuff like that. It was like, and so it was I think a very evocative like piece where it's just like there is no real quote unquote right path. It's just like different things that you can do and such, and like, and the things that the person was describing them having to do was like pretty grueling physically, like lots of work, streaming and content production. That's a lot. I'll just leave these carrots here. I thought I had a thing that made all them grow to maximum each time, but I don't know. 10 minutes, baby. Oh god, I just remembered Goldman was one of those pink slimes and I yeeted it off the cliff. Oopsies. It's okay. You can be we'll name you we'll name one of the new ones after you. We'll name one of the do you want to be one of the glowing ones? That one could be golden too. You've had your fucking dinner, now get the fuck back in your fucking cage. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like, and I would like, I've had no qualms about that, you know. It's a pretty, show business in general is a pretty difficult path. And I've been basically starting from zero, right? Where this is like a from scratch production, you know. Beep. But for what I've achieved, I'm pretty happy. It's like a general growth. And I think that's like, and I'm building a community, which I'm really happy with. That's filled with really cool people. That I'm genuinely like honored to be able to hang out with, and that want to hang out in my space, I think is really cool. We got 8 minutes left. Let's go buy one of these let's go buy one of these paths. I want mushroom. Mushroom. A mushroom. Ooh. Mushroom. Snake? Okay, we're in like a foggy alcove. Is it just more plots of land? Thank you for the hydrate. I guess it's just more land. Fuck. Oh. I was hoping there'd be mushroom slimes in here. What the lump, girl? What the friggity frack is that? Womp, womp, womp. It's not even special. Well, I'm kind of pissed. It implied that there was something special, right? I'm not just losing my mind gourd. I might be. Where am I at? We're at the final 5-6 minute stretch. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch as well. We're at the apex, which we never ended up playing today. We're at the pinnacle, the peak, the piece de resistance. Eat carrot. I know. They look so cute too. I just want to fucking put them in the microwave and blow them up like an adorable little peep. They do look like peeps, right? Suck. Maybe it would be good to put the phosphorus ones over there. I don't know. Eat up, America. Special delivery! Straight to your mouth. Get some. And then I'll get your delicious poop. Delicious poop. You know, as we're entering into this final stretch here, I do want to say thank you to everybody who's been here hanging out all day, every day. All day, every day. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody who's for being here, for hanging out. To all the follows. God, I can't speak anymore. For all the subs, for all the biddies, for everything. We're gonna do one last rundown at the end for. Oh, there's more stuff that I can upgrade. Oh my fucking god. Where do I get radiant ore? I want the fucking backpack. And by backpack, I mean jetpack. Where do I get you? Jellystone my butt talk. How can I mine thing? Resource nodes from the environment. What the fuck are you fucking talking about? What fucking resource nodes? Okay. Up! Resource node. How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh, I missed it fast. I think I might need to put the roof on the bunny thing, the bunny pen. They seem to just keep escaping. I don't think, you know, that money, that guarantee, I don't think it anticipates the rabbit ones to stand on each other's shoulders. They're devious. Good job, y'all. And skadoosh. Oh, damn. Got a lot of lob on it. Boop. What? Whoa! Woo! Lord. Two minutes. Let's go. You know what? I probably should close out the stream. I probably should close out the game. Well, we'll do it when there's 1 minute left on the clock. How many minutes are left on the clock? 30 seconds. Imagine if Sony gifted 100 subs right now. Just imagine. Could you fucking imagine? How much longer would that be? Oh god. All right, we're at 10 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and quit it up. We're gonna end it. It's so cute. All right, we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Options. $47 seconds. All right. While we're in this last 47 seconds, I want to say thank you again, everybody, for being here all throughout the day. Thank you to... Scrolling back up to the top. Guerrero for the 5 subscriptions. Ruby for the 1 subscription. Mistrich for the 10 subscriptions. Woody Blade for the raid, follow, and... for the raid and follow. Domino for the 10 gift subs. Raichku for the 10 gift subs. Woody Blade for the 5 gift subs. Domino again for the 15 gift subs. Or for the 5 gift subs on top of that. So 15 total. Reich for the 100 biddies. Werewolf for the 46 biddies. Anonymous for 100 biddies. I think that was Reich again. Waro for another 100 biddies. Mist with the raid. Gremlins for the 5 gift subs. And Skelly with the raid. Thank you so much again. This has been... Boom! This has been so much fun. Thank you again, everybody, for being here to join me for this wild time. Truly one of the wildest streams of my of my life. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Let's go raid Margu. I have no idea what he's up to, but Margu is a real cool guy, member of the Beeple. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. Exploits of the Golden Shadows Q&A. So if you enjoyed the tabletop show, this is gonna be a nice little closer. That's gonna be a couple hours long, where everybody in the stream is gonna ask each other questions. You'll be able to ask folks questions from the chat. It's gonna be an awesome time. And yeah, and then Friday we have the finale of Melee Ball, weather permitting. But thank you again, everybody, for being here. I super genuinely appreciate it. We over fucking 50 subs today. Truly unbelievable. Man, imagine if I had actually prepared something. Who knows? Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Well, and there's also going to be a watch party tomorrow at 2 or 5 p.m. EST, depending on the thing, which might conflict. I don't know. We're going to see. Anyways, thanks again, y'all. I will talk to you very soon tomorrow. But until then, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and an excellent Thursday. And I'll talk to you soon. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. My throat is literally giving out. Goodbye. So long. Advina Zane. Farewell.